Hello. Oh my god. How you doing? Oh, look at all these wagging tails. That's crazy. Hi. We're gonna do more rigging today. Yeah. But this body that in the corner. Yeah, exactly. I should probably put it in front of the. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll cut it off a bit too. Yeah, I don't want the tail to like fuck up shit. Okay. Let me adjust some things. All right. Yeah, I did like a little bit of I did some ponytail rigging like last night. Yeah, I did a little bit of that. So I've got like a little bouncy ponytail on on the little head in the corner. Where's my head? My unfinished head. It just looks like a little ponytail for now, but there's more hair. There's more. Yeah. So we're mostly just gonna rig some hair, I think. If we get that done, we'll do other stuff too. Maybe some like adjustments and whatnot. He looked even sexier with a tail. Yeah, it's still there, bro. Still there. Yeah, this stuff doesn't fucking smack the screen repeatedly. You don't want that. No. Or maybe you do, I don't know. But I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, it was just a pretty ordinary day. I didn't really do a whole lot other than like just go to work. I have to go to work. Yeah, there's nothing remarkable happened today. I was trying to remember, but yeah, nothing much. Nothing much. Yeah, we can just like jump into it, really. Let's do a little prediction first, though. Unremarkable day indeed. Yeah, it's just a normal fucking day. I came home and here I am. Let's see. Also, hi, Data. Whoa. I did have some jaw stuff, like under the model, like under the jaw. Well, hold on, you can see it more here. That, yes, because I was like, the head feels a little disconnected, just a little bit. So I'm gonna add. I wanted to add like a little thing underneath. But I'm also gonna add like a little more neck movement eventually. But because I don't have like the body rigged yet, I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't feel like it. Hi, Alexander. I added a few new stuff to the stream. My god, 46 months, that's fucking crazy. I need to make like new alerts or something. I wanted to update like a lot of my stuff. Sleek back ponytail is so cute. Yeah, there's gonna be like more hair at the top. But it works pretty well on its own. It's gonna make it like a little easier to add like more hairstyles, probably. Yeah. For sure. Pink again. Goddamn. All right. Did I eat today chicken tortilla wrap or rice noodle soup? You may bet your points. Gamble, gamble. Gamble, gamble. You fucked up my shit. My shit. Gamble. Gamba. Okay. I don't know, I was like so sweaty today. I don't know why. I was carrying some stuff. And I got so sweaty. Like, I wasn't even that exhausted. Maybe I was just wearing really warm clothes. I don't know. That was the most remarkable thing today. I was a little sweaty from carrying. Stinky? Not yet. Not yet. But I am taking a shower today for sure because I did sweat like a lot for like no reason. Like that my Twitter feed is now almost nothing but Frankenstein related posts. Yeah, but people have watched the movie now. Yeah, I really liked it. It was a nice movie. I love Guillermo del Toro movies. It's really cool. Like I love the way he handles like creature design, especially like all of his monsters. Not even like in Frankenstein, but like his other movies or other things he's helped on. It's really, really cool. Yeah. I'm a sucker for like good like creature design and practical effects because I can't stand when everything is like pure CGI. And I think they handled like the mended skin look for Frankenstein's monster or creature really well. Yeah. Thank you to follow, Morty. Thank you, thank you. The fish man in Shape of Water is a little more CGI enhanced, but he still looks really pretty fucking good. Didn't he made like a lot of like horror creature short films, whatever thingamajigs, right? I forgot what it was called, but it's in my memory. And then also he did like a recent one where it's like stop motion collaboration with like a Mexican animation studio or something. She's like also Frankenstein's monster based, but it's not the Frankenstein's monster story. It's just, I think her name was like Frankelda? I don't know. Looks super cute. You're so gorgeous, what the heck? Thank you. I'm gonna be even more gorgeous when I finish with damn model. Thank you. He's made for with monster fucker lads and ladies. Yeah, and he just has really good design. He has a good eye for design. Can I swing by and definitely not be a nuisance? Yeah. Let's keep the cozy vibes though. But sure thing. Sure thing you can. Just call me when you're ready. Guillermo del Toro should be adapting all of the classic books, because goddamn, I would love to see his take on Dracula. Yeah. Well, did he work on? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did he work on that? Wait, hold on. Chronos? Nice. Nice. Let me look this up. Oh, he's calling. Hello?
I've arrived.
Hello, text-to-speech man.
Hello.
Let me, like, move. I'll move you with the skeletons.
I can type without dying now.
That's great. You got a new keyboard.
My old keyboard was a nightmare.
I think Del Toro would give us a really good Carmilla interpretation. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, yeah. That would be really fucking cool. I would love a Dracula movie from him. We already kind of got, it's not by Del Toro, but Nosferatu, which is based on Dracula, but it's a little different. What other classic books are there?
I think he needs to be allowed to refreak the novelty horror originals because he's got a noggin and he needs to use it more.
Yeah, he has a really good eye for aesthetics. Like watching the Frankenstein movie, it looked so nice. The like costume design, the sets, the colors. It was really good. And people were like complaining about this because they always were like, oh, it's not scary. But I never really saw Frankenstein as like a scary story. It was more like a really sad story in my eyes. Like, sure, Frankenstein's monster is like a monster, but made of body parts. But still, it's just a yeah. He didn't ask to be made. Yeah. Ooh, isn't there like a wait? What? Jekyll and Hyde? Jekyll and Hyde was. Yeah.
I think pop culture has prioritized scare factor into the main thing for Frankenstein when it was honestly more psychological horror with body horror feats.
Exactly. I would love to see Del Toro adapt Jekyll and Hyde. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That would be kind of cool. Yeah. I don't think we've gotten, like, anything recent based on that. Well, what is this? Maybe we have, but I've never heard of it. 2021, what is this? Let me see. Yeah, probably nothing. Oh, yeah, I did see his Pinocchio movie. I loved it. I love stop motion.
Was spectacular. I honestly love Chiao Papa so much.
Yes. I fucking love stop motion. I love what he's doing in like more stop motion projects too. It's wonderful. The design for like the what's her name? The big blue creature lady.
Voice actor for the little wooden baby boy was honestly such a good pick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. That could be really cool. Yeah. The owl creature? Yeah, something like that. I remember
Yes, the
feathers.
voice for death and life were really well selected.
Yes. I'm gonna look at his fucking movies. Del Toro movies. I have not seen Mimic. I haven't seen
I love
Hellboy
how gentle
either.
death sounded, TBH. She had a very haunting carry to her voice, and that was my favorite thing, TBH.
Yeah, I like interpretations of death where it's like more gentle. What? Yeah, like Del Toro made the 2004 Hellboy movie and the second movie.
Let's go.
This list is not updated fully.
I watched Hellboy, but I don't fucking remember shit because it felt like a fever dream for me. Okay.
Yeah? Yeah?
My bad.
Yeah, I know that maybe I misheard you not
I
seen.
pressed
Oh,
enter
yeah, I
twice.
haven't seen it. I know nothing about Hellboy. I don't know.
LMAO.
I look like I would have seen it, but I have not seen it. I've drawn him before because I did like a fan art, like random thing chosen by community, but yeah. I like his design.
When you make fan art for shows, you don't know. Me too.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, make fan art of these characters, Mr. Ren, and I'm like, okay. Okay.
Okay, let me Google. I remember him being red. That's all.
That's all. Red. Yeah, I can't wait to see like what else he makes. Oh, I did watch some of Del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. Like he was writing and executive producer, creator. Yeah. I love those.
He's such a specimen.
Yeah, I haven't seen all of the episodes, but I did watch a few and I was like, that was really good. Yeah. Why does Spotify love to play this one song every time? I'm kind of tired of that. Let me give me some other bangers, please. God damn. Play this one. Stories to tell in the dark? Yeah. I still
Oh
need to
shit.
watch
He also produced
Planet
the
of the
animated
Apes.
movie Book of Life. Damn.
Oh, he did?
"2011, Puss in Boots 2, Lamau."
It did like some voices. It says he was the mustache man. I don't know who that is, but that's funny.
When he produce and also voice, that's peak.
Yeah, yeah. Large PJ shirt. Yay! Yay! Okay. That's neat. What are some other directors that I really enjoy? There's a charm to Wes Anderson movies. I like Wes Anderson movies as well. Especially like the, what's it called? The Fox one? What's it called? I forgot. I knew I had like some other directors, but I just don't remember names at all. It all faded from me. Fantastic Mr. Fox, thank you. Yeah, I really liked that one. I think it's like really fun how he like does the scenes and how he cuts things and the conversations. I'm a bigger fan of like conversations where it feels like it could be a real conversation in a way. Isle of Dogs, yeah. Yeah. That's why I find like adult cartoons like Smiling Friends are really funny, because they do have like a lot of realistic conversations while also being really bizarre. But it just sounds like a friend group like talking sometimes. I don't know. I don't know who else. I forgot. Maybe I'll remember later. Maybe. Crunching on ice. I bought another huge aloe vera drink again. It's strawberry flavor. The bottles are just so
I like
fucking
Tim
massive.
Burton, unironically LMAO.
I used to like Tim Burton, but he's kind of weird nowadays. Well, I guess he was always kind of weird, but I can appreciate his aesthetic. I did like Edward Scissorhands a lot.
He's a weirdo, yeah.
Yeah. But I was quite a big fan of like his work, for sure. Tim Burton is an anomaly, not entirely in a good way from what I've heard. Yeah. I like the little gothic stories that he puts out, but yeah, he's a bit strange in many ways. It's like kind of ass when you find out like creators, especially for like media that you enjoy, turns out to be like really fucking weird or even like criminal.
I hate it.
Cause I was like enjoying Good Omens and stuff like that by hello? Oh, okay. I just froze for a second. What was his name? What was the author's name of that? What was his name? Good Omens. Author. Neil Gaiman. Gaiman. But Gaiman is funny. He's also a weirdo, apparently. Which sucks. Because he made a lot of media where he includes queer people. So I was like, why? Why must you ruin yourself? I enjoyed your work, Neil Gaiman.
Like Stephen King Lemo, I think that's his name.
Oh,
The
yeah.
writing is just fucking unnecessary.
Yeah. Stephen King, too. Watched an analysis that pretty much pointed out how much all the Tim Burton male characters are just the same appearance and personality-wise. You know, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like, Stephen King has good horror, but also there's some really weird
depth, I think.
Stuff. Yeah. But people who create stuff, more often than not, are a little insane in the head either way, and sometimes there's bad insane people among that, and sometimes there's good insane people among that, so that's just not stopping anytime soon. But at least we know now. Fuck you, David Fincher, give me Mindhunter Season 3. Oh my god.
I think the most devastating thing people probably got to experience was J.K. Rowling LMAO.
Oh yeah. What the fuck do you mean? You wrote about a guy who lives in a closet. It's like, it could be so similarly pointed to a queer experience, and then she turns her back around and says,
a closet wizard
fuck
and
trans people
not to love him.
She's like, fuck them trans people. I'm gonna influence the British government.
LMAO.
Also, the fucking names in her books, though. Come on, fucking Cho Chang, are you kidding me? Stereotype names. Like, it was definitely like a nostalgia thing for sure. And that's how Harry Potter got really big. Also, because it got adapted to movies, of course. But looking back at it now, like, what the fuck was she writing about? Thankfully, I was never like a huge fan of Harry Potter. I mean, I watched some of the movies, but I wasn't like super interested in it. What else? What was I interested in at the time? I don't know, fucking anime.
I never got into Harry Potter. One weirdo kept trying to get me into it, and I just didn't like it because the content was kind of meh. Just my opinion.
Yeah. I think the movies made it better for sure. But the books themselves, like, I think people are just like really blinded by nostalgia. Yeah, she was smoking that black mold. She was like sniffing up the walls, inhaling all the spores. Yeah. But now there's like more magic focused stuff that's like, it's not just Harry Potter, there's other things.
I feel like Daniel as Harry really put the character together. He was very whimsical, I think.
Whimsical. The guys basically had all the same haircut. Yeah. It's a shame that fucking Disney canceled the Owl House because it genuinely had like a lot of cool magic stuff going on in like a school setting. But we're probably gonna get more settings like that either way. So, The kids won't be missing out on magic.
Disney needs to be overthrown.
Yeah, we're just producing, like, kind of slop lately, I feel. Using Harry Potter money for anti-trans propaganda is crazy. Right? And they have, like, the whole... I don't mean to, like, delve too much into, like, political topics overall, but it's just, like, trans people need to piss, right? If a man really wanted to do something to women in a bathroom, he would just walk right in. He's not gonna dress up as a woman to do it.
It's time people start pissing in bushes again, I guess.
I think we should just piss on transphobic and homophobic people overall. Cause, like, never have I witnessed a problem
piss kink
with the bathrooms. Also, because a lot of our bathrooms, like our public restrooms, are single stalls. There's not really a need for the gender marker being there because it's literally just a single stall. It's closed walls around it. No one can peek under it. All right, you've got your toilet, you've got your sink. That's usually how public toilets are. If you go to like an airport or like maybe like a really big ass fucking mall, maybe they'll have like the lower quality bathrooms where it's like the open stalls. I fucking hate those. I want my private time, okay? If I'm shitting in public, I don't want to fucking have like a little gap by my feet, okay? So I prefer like closed stalls. But yeah, again, when you have closed stalls, there's no problem. A lot of men piss sitting down too, so I don't see the issue. Yeah, it's comfortable. I think we should outlaw pissing standing up in public because most of these fuckers cannot aim for the life of them. I hate urinals. I hate them. I hate when I'm trying to go in public, right? And then I'm like, okay, I hope we have a stall. We have one stall. Either it's fucking broken or it's occupied by Mr. Big Shitter, and then you have like 10,000 rows of urinals. Plus the stall is open, like in the gap by the feet. So I'm just like, maybe I'm just gonna hold it in instead. I'm leaving.
Be a tube that just sucks up your pee-pee so you don't have to fucking aim.
That's called a catheter. I had that in me when I got surgery.
LMAO.
The male nurse had to like collect my piss in like big jugs. I didn't know I could pee that much. It was like 2 massive jugs he pulled out. I was like, what the fuck?
Install at least 2 in each bathroom.
It's me, Mr. Big Pisser. Oh man. Oh, I wish I was him. I wanted to collect RDSB red piss too. I'm sorry. I had to make my joke. But yeah, it wasn't that bad having a catheter inside. It was just kind of weird because you could feel it. And I was able to walk around fine with it, but it just kind of felt like someone was pinching you down there. You know? I mean, there's literally a tube inside, so. Usually people struggle a little more walking around with one right after surgery, but I was fucking walking around like nothing. So I'm an anomaly, I suppose. Hi, welcome. But enough about piss talk. Let's do some rigging and do some meshes and stuff. Let's see. My fucking digital art remote controller, one of the buttons was acting up. It kept pressing the erase button, so it just typed out E all the time. And I was like, what the fuck? Why are you broken?
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I had to disable the button because otherwise it would just type out E endlessly. Yeah, E. So I was like, fuck, I need to buy a new one. I can't fix this. I tried pulling out the button and airing out. What? Huh?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. I got distracted. I forgot what I was gonna say.
He kept saying E in a multitude of ways. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just taken off guard a little bit. Yeah.
Didn't mean to factory reset you.
Like how is it factory? Really emphasizing it. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, hair.
The emphasis was not my decision.
Yeah, I know, it's just funny. I think I did. Did I do the meshes for you? I did do meshes for you. Okay. Hopefully it won't be super laggy today. Actually, I might close this program. Maybe makes it less laggy. Because rigging takes up a lot of RAM. So that's why I have 64 RAM installed. But I should get a new PC someday. It's just really expensive. Yeah. Apple shampoo. Apple shampoo. One soul is new. Cozy up inside my own. Apple shampoo. Familiar smells like classic tunes. Dee, 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 dee. Oh yeah, I think the prediction already ended. I was talking so much. Holy shit. Today,
Big yap.
I had chicken tortilla wrap. Chicken tortilla wrap. I just bought something from the store. I didn't feel like cooking something.
Tortilla.
Again. Tortilla wrap. Sometimes I think about the scene in Steven Universe where Amethyst loses her burrito or something, and she says, "No, mi torta."
Mi torta. White ass. LMAO. He said that so viscerally offended.
White
Sorry.
ass? White ass? He says. Cannot believe this. There was so much pronunciation in that. We can just use auto on you. Hello. Okay. I don't know why it fucking loaded up all the textures just for that. For what reason?
My grandmother is arguing with the Thai telenovela.
Why is she arguing with it?
There's a guy who's cheating on his wife with some other woman, and my grandma is mad at him. I'm fucking crying.
The Thai telenovelas. My mom watches those too, but she
Grandmama,
like watches
it's
them on
okay.
YouTube.
It's fiction.
She'll like watch random ass ones on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. It had Eng sub Elma ooh.
About ooh. Why did he say it like that? Ooh.
I'm crying.
Ooh.
He's so fruity. I shed a tear.
Hello, it's good to see another one of your streams. Hi, Smiles Guild. Hi. Hi, Jester. Display. Oh, yeah, let's have half display, please. We can save a little memory.
Why are these telenovelas always about infidelity? Ain't there better drama out there?
They love stories about infidelity. Loving the progress on the model so far, so Chef Kiss, thank you. Thank you.
My grandma is still arguing with the guy. I'm trying to be nice and not laugh.
The fucking blind box is so... It's so...
I don't like yaoi drama.
I want to watch the Chinese one, where it's literally about alphas and omegas. The Emperor one.
They abuse that twink bottom like a rag doll. Abuse the top. I need him groveling and miserable.
Welcome to Data's horny posting. Fictional horny posting, that is.
No, you're horny.
You're just saying that because I have horns.
I am normal. LMAO.
Yeah, is this so funny? Like,
I am very homophobia.
hearing about the Chinese BLs that they film out of country for, or they film in Taiwan. I don't know. I don't know where they film, but they film outside of China at least. But it's still in Chinese. I mean,
I think it's very funny.
it's also kind of sad, of course, but it amuses me a little bit too.
It's sad and amusing, yes. Like you gotta be incognito gay or something.
Yeah. Yes, we love hate Chinese censorship. Censorship. There we go. I felt so embarrassed talking on the phone today because I had a terrible stutter. It's like the stutter comes in when I least want it to. Because it always comes out when I'm like trying to be honest about something or something else. And then I just end up sounding like really suspicious. Because my boss was calling me like...
grabs you in a chokehold and you feel 50% more stupid.
Yeah, she called me and she was like, oh, do you know where like the business card is? You know, could you go back and help him? We're looking for it. And I'm like, dude, I just left work. And I'm like, that sounds suspicious. Why am I glitching? who gave me this debuff. All right, they gave me a
About to
list.
drop a beat with
They
that
gave
stutter.
me like speech issues,
EDM style.
and then they gave me a fucked up jaw, which resulted in the lisp. Of course, that too. Fucked up jaw and fucked up teeth. Well, we're not quite British, Chief, but still, you know. I was supposed to have jaw surgery. But that was so fucking scary, but I tucked my tail and left. They were like, oh, yeah, so you're gonna need surgery. And I'm like, ugh. What do you mean? Am I getting my fucking jaw sewn shut? Bye. Bye. It freaks me out.
It's okay, lately I just buffer because I stare at the person and emote with a thumbs up in person. And over the phone, I'm like, yeah.
You're actually stealing your jaw. My jaw. No one could put their balls in my jaw no more. Let me put my
Chat jaw
balls in
gone.
your jaws. Balls in your jaws. Let me put
Jaw
my-
dropped.
Gets jaw surgery and just comes out of a Chad chin. Yeah. Well, maybe it'll happen at some point, but it just freaks me out. Like the healing process and having to go on a liquid diet because your jaw is literally sewn shut. And that would like prevent me from streaming properly. I don't want that. I want to be able to do my shit. The other surgeries, fine. I can still
You
stream
can
that
TTS
way.
like me. Don't worry.
No, I don't want TTS. I don't want that. No offense.
You're right, the fruits have no labor to your passionate voice.
I know, right? Like they could not recreate what I do with my voice, okay? On the fly. And also, I won't be able to emote properly if my jaw is sewn shut. How will I do my cool mouth movements?
Not using my voice as of late, my voice register is lower and I feel insane.
Yeah, there was like a VTuber that I sometimes watch. He did jaw surgery, and that's why he was gone for a little bit. And I was like, wait, that's the exact fucking surgery that I was supposed to get. What, a little different, because different jaw situations going on, right? I was like, what the fuck?
Slightly different, yeah.
Yeah. It was fucking
He had a
scary.
stroke.
He did have a stroke, yeah. If I want to fix my bite in my mouth, I would need to get surgery also. And I was like, no thanks, I'll keep it. Yeah. Unless it becomes like a super huge hinder to me, I'm just gonna stay safe for now. You know? But also, I don't like to give up streaming because it's like, it's what's keeping me sane these days. Like, it's my little fun time, activity time, right? Otherwise, it will literally just be like, me go
Replenishing
to
your
work, me
sanity
sleep, me
bar.
eat. Have a bit of an overbite, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay with it. Yeah, I have an overbite as well. So it was like really bad in my childhood. They did try to like use these they made like a silicone mold for my mouth at the dentist as a kid so that like it would move my teeth while I just had the like little it looks like the boxing wrestling teeth guard It looks like those a little bit.
I have an underbite, I think. I think we talked about it before, LMAO. My lower canines constantly touch my upper lips.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to use that, but I have, like, I had a really intense gag reflex as a kid. I still kind of do. It's not bad anymore, but yeah, I'm still pretty sensitive about that.
Don't
so,
gag.
yeah, I couldn't wear it for long because I would just gag and I would feel terrible. I was supposed to sleep with it, but during my sleep, I would spit it out without knowing it, and then I would not find it. So, that retainer? Yeah, I think so. So it didn't work because it just didn't, like, fit my needs right, because I was pretty sensitive with the gag reflex.
You'd lose it in your sleep because your mouth rejects it.
Yeah, I would literally spit it out like fucking cannonball ass shooting out of my mouth. But yeah, like, as I grew up, I just learned to push my jaw forward, but if I need to chew on something, I still have to push my jaw back again so I can chew properly. I wonder if it will actually fix some of my, like, sniffly issues or something. Because I've heard it kind of helps. Because I get sniffly very easily. Sniffly. Hi, Sammy. It's in Japanese. I'll just send the link. Me when I cannot read Japanese.
Copy and paste.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, we got... I'm so fucking obsessed with this song. It's so addicting. The redhead down where Romy would have been. Yeah, it's just so you can see the progress, and also so I can, like, properly track it with the other model, because the model that I currently use has, like, slightly different settings and stuff.
He's looking at me.
My biggest mouth problem is that I sleep with my mouth
perceived.
open, and I can't unlearn it for the life of me. Oh my god. Your mouth must get dry. Was the little guy? That's Data. Yeah, he doesn't have what? He doesn't have his microphone available, so he's using text to speech.
Hello. I don't sound this sexy, sorry. This is all TTS fruity white man.
Spotify, can you like not play the 5 same songs when I hit shuffle? Like, actually? Let's play wait. Some Dr. Gabba. Yeah. Has been characters be like fruity white man with suit, mind you, with
Speaking
shoulder
of
pad suit.
Jaw. Last week, my friend dislocated her jaw, and then her sister accidentally fixed it because she went to hug her and she headbutted her jaw, and they didn't need to go to the hospital anymore.
Ew.
I don't like has-been hotel.
Hotel. I like the songs.
Whoever's writing their songs,
Yes.
though, I like them.
Hotel.
The songs are the only good thing. Kind of. Maybe.
For me, it's like, because I enjoy songs so much, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. I can see why people enjoy it, of course. Like, I enjoy it for the entertainment it provides me. Thank you for following, Batty Glitter. Because I'm generally not a fan of, like, humor where it's just, like, swear words and sound effects after, like, every sentence, right? So sometimes it gets, like, on my nerves a little bit. And also some of the jokes are really
I
my
enjoy
cup
the
of tea.
songs because I enjoy the voice actors behind those.
The voice
singing
actors
voices.
are really good.
So
Yeah,
biased.
yeah. Funnily enough, like the designs, the character designs that I actually do enjoy in like has-been and stuff are like some of the human designs. Like there are some designs that I do think are pretty nice. But then a lot of it is just kind of similar. You know, it's like very tall and spindly in some kind of like suit, and it doesn't always like fit within the character story or setting. They just wear a suit because the creator enjoys spindly characters wearing suits, right?
I think of pretzel sticks when I think of has-been hotel.
Yeah, I would like to see more body variations, because the thing with recognizable characters is that they have a very like noticeable silhouette, and when you have your cast be mostly like really spindly suit shoulder pad wearing characters, it can create some confusion. Like you can recognize that it's like the art style has-been hotel, right? But then the difference between the characters are mostly like not so much silhouette. And also some of the characters don't really look like what they're
You could put them together and they'll
implied
have the
to
same
be?
whore waist.
Like Angel Dust, I do kind of like his design, right? But he's supposed to be a spider, and I'm not really saying the spider. He just has 4 arms, and the dots on his cheeks eyes apparently, but they just look like dots on his cheek.
He has more moth vibes, TBH.
He does look more like a moth, especially because of a chest fluff. Yeah. Yeah. Because way back when, in the YouTube days, I was a pretty big fan of Live2D, because I like animation and stuff. But then, you know, you don't really get that much variation in the designs. So I would like to see more variation, and we have been getting more variations and tweaks in the designs because of it being adapted into animation. But it's wanting me a little more. Yeah. Yeah. But again, it's entertaining. I can see why people like it. Nothing wrong with liking it. It has its fault, but it's entertaining. I will give it that. And from what I've seen from season 2, the quality has improved. The animation is has a little more weight to it, and they're a little more readable. Especially like one where the what the fuck is his name? Sir Pentious. He's like in heaven. I saw like more weight in the animation there when they were singing. But some of the action shots in most of the show are like a little bit too flowy, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on. That's all just with the animation though, so. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed the human design for Sir Pentious, the snake guy. I prefer it a little more than his like snake design. And listen, if I see a snake man in any kind of media, I'm like, you know, right? Well, this time it's like, I kind of like his human form a little more. I'm just saying.
I haven't watched anything, and I don't think I can. Last time I watched it, I got a migraine, and I needed a power wash simulator therapy session.
Wow. I do think it's nice that indie animation is getting a rise. So I appreciate it as like paving some of the way of indie animation and popularizing it, right? I want to see more indie animations. I'm a big fan of Glitch Productions. And yeah, we need more indie animated shows, good and bad. Oh. Yes, more Knights of Guinevere. Absolutely. Yes. Gonna perma-switch to a new render model from the old one, or will you bring the old one up here and there? I will mostly perma-switch, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind this model at all. It's a cute model. But I did want like a more, like, a newer look that represented my art a little more.
He can't devolve.
Yeah. Yeah. Hoping Knights of Guinevere gets greenlit. Oh, it for sure is. I mean, it's really popular now, and I bought some of the merch, and the merch is like selling pretty nicely, I think. So it's for sure gonna be a thing. For sure. Bam, 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 bam. Oopsie.
A friend tried to commission me to draw their OTP, and I had to sadly decline them because I don't draw straight people unless I like them, and I don't like the ones she showed me. Sorry, amiga.
Damn. Heterophobic.
She was like, "Data, please." And I was like, "No, they're not gay."
But what if they were like queer straight?
I'm partial to both homophobia and heterophobia. I am a hater.
You're gonna get me fucking
Period.
banned off Twitch. Oh shit, my screen. What the fuck?
No, please. I love the gays and the straights.
For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. What's your favorite part of rigging
I am
models?
so gay and straight and supportive.
My favorite part of rigging models, probably doing physics, honestly. Yeah. It's also fun, like, tweaking, like, the expressions, like, the tracking for it, to make it more expressive.
The
I enjoy
boing
that.
boing.
Boing, boing. Yeah, we can see a lot of physics, yeah.
There's a fucking mosquito in the room.
Yeah, I love bouncy physics. It's really fun to do. Every time Data says fucking, it's always so
I
punctuated.
lost the fucker.
Data is a little bit punctuated in general. That's who he is. But the voice makes it like a lot.
I am a specimen.
Oh, my face just twitched. Ugh. It was like a wriggling worm in there.
Wormy?
Crane flies? We're kind of freaky with our long-ass legs. They look like flying spiders. It's mainly because we got long-ass legs. There's some spiders out there with short, stubby legs. But we're just kind of... I don't like them either. They're kind of gross. Sometimes they fly in my room. And then, you know, I try to take it outside, but I can, like... You can kind of grab onto the long legs. It's like, it's weird. I only now noticed the mesh is opened, and because I was leaned back, text was very blurry. I thought it said meth instead of mesh. The meth. The meth has opened. Yeah. We gotta cook. It's blue, just like you.
It landed on my fucking face and I nearly slapped myself, but it fucking flew away. This bitch-ass thing is trapped here with me and it will die here before fucking nightfall.
How long does it take you to finish a model, start to finish? I don't know. I don't keep count of the rigging process too much. But I work pretty fast compared to some other people, because I'm insane. Insane in the membrane. But the model art itself took like 26 hours, it said in Clip Studio or something like that. A little more for 24 hours. So, like if I'm like rigging day and night, it could probably take me a few days. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Bow, bow, bow. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. If data goes off again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. You're about to lose it soon. Anytime now. A little more. Yes. Man. Do they have Wicked songs on here? Wicked. The soundtrack. I want to no one mourns the wicked. Ren, I think your gamble is rigged. Skill issue. Gamble more. Let's go gambling. Whose white baby is that? It's my little white baby.
Yeah, I bet I did.
ストリーエッジ
Stretch will do.
ハイドレート
Oh. This song is fucking 7.5 minutes long.
Hi.
I love cheese. Ah. I forgot, but Alexandra hadn't seen the first Wicked movie, and we're gonna watch it in the cinemas, the second one. So I gotta show him the musical Doom Duty that is Wicked before we watch the second movie. Which?
Krusty Krab, this is the Krabby Patty. And now you, the humble employee.
So we can do the back here first. I don't feel like naming it. Oh, I want to play some Little Shop of Horrors music too. Little Shop of Horrors. Oh yeah, Skid Row. Grow for me. Somewhere that's green. Feed me. Your elemental power is green. Green. mourns the wicked. The music is so nice, like holy moly, getting goosebumps here. Yeah, the voice performance is so good. I love Wicked. Oh my god, little shop of horrors.
I am victorious in slaying the fucking flying bastard. It tried to kiss me again, and I treated it to its last clap. Fuck that thing.
You fucking jump
What the
scared me.
fuck? I feel insane. I also made myself some tea.
Oh, it's lovely, that's lovely.
Sorry. I am back.
First, let's put it in the head rotation. It's fine. I follow.
Someone made Minecraft in Genshin. What is fucking going on?
Minecraft and Genshin? How? Ba-da-da.
tortilla.
Did you do a dinner prediction? Yeah, I did. It is done. And I lost again. Damn. Mhm. Yeah. I had the rep.
You're just not a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hydrate.
I did will do. Mhm. Eats the tissue. That's crazy. People are so caring in chat, offering tissues to eat. Actually, let's choose this one.
Wow, Ren, I didn't know you were live. Good thing I have my phone to tell me.
I know, right? It's so helpful. We're going to copy these over.
One time at 6 p.m., Twitch told me Ren was streaming, and I stared at it like, no, the fuck he's not. He's asleep right now. I would know.
No.
I had to mute a lot of notifications because they either come mad delayed or not at all. Feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. I love the song. He's a hungry guy, yeah. Ooh.
Ibuprofen. Mm. Timon from The Lion King. Ooh. How's the new model coming along, Ren? It's coming along pretty good. Yeah. Working. Working. This one doesn't need that much angles, really, individually, I think. Probably. Yeah. Brown. Let me play another song. Samba do Brasil. You remind me of when an animator looks at themselves in the mirror for mouth movements. That's cute. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, I was gonna add I forgot. RZ angle. Do I have a... No, it's fine. I'll just create my own. Ezzy!
Ezzy_Thebat_VT raiding us with a party of 12.
Thank you so much for the raid, Ezzy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We do some rigging. Yes, yes, rigging time. I am but a head with a strange neck base. Lambada, we can play lambada. Yeah, yeah. And then another one.
Bell Beeps raiding us with a
Another one. What? Hello.
Good fucking lord.
Welcome in, everybody. Hi. That's a lot of raids. Thank you so much, Ezzy and Bell Beeps, for the
Welcome,
raids.
be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Good lord. Hi. I rig time. Yes, yes. It's... Oh, now you're chugging. Stop chugging. Please.
Belby breathe. Bravos in our mind. Belby stare.
Your new model is literally looking amazing. Thank you so much. Yay. Yay. Let's see. Let's make this... Huh? Oh. Up. Number go up. Okay. Because thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're just chilling here. We're listening to some music. I'm doing my whole rigging thing. Are we talking about something? I forgot. I listened to some musicals. How's your tea going, Data? You also got my buddy Data.
I left to refill my tea.
Yeah, yeah. Data doesn't have access to his microphone,
peach.
so he's using text to speech. All right.
I'm borrowing the voice.
You're borrowing the voice, yeah. Want to be a little slower. Okay, no. Higher number. Less shaking influence. Ah. That's a little better. Let's see. I hope your streams are fun. By the way, there's so much going on. I'm so focused. Physics. Yes. I look like a little statue bus right now. My goodness. Okay, let's do some of these physiques. He's torturing chat with physics. I know you want to watch it. Is the new model going to be full body? Yeah. I just haven't rigged the body yet. We're focusing on the head for now. I could show off the rest of the body. Hold on, let me just get... Wait, it's not fully... I haven't clipped everything to... Hold on, wait. Do I have an image? Do I have an image? I might. And I might not, because I forgot to save it as a PNG or something. Let's see. I mean, I have a Clip Studio file.
You've come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
Could I please don't
I
crash
have
my computer? It's a big
come.
file. Hold on a moment. Yep. Anytime now. There we go. Yeah, this is what the full body design looks like. It's like a little glasses toggle as well, because I like to wear my glasses. Okay. My little hat. My outfit. My what's it called? Leg warmers. Yes. Hoof. Burger on boob. I was gonna draw that. I'm gonna make more toggles eventually. I was just kind of focused on the main stuff first. Yeah. Yes. So we're rigging the hair right now, doing some physics, and there's gonna be more outputs in the future. So there's like, yeah, this is the base body. Whoa. Toggle wherever you lose the shirt, but the harness stays. Yeah, there's like lots of the potentials for like community point toggles here. All right, like a shirtless toggle, just harness toggle, take off the harness, take off the belts or whatever, add my silly little shirts, take off the glove, all that. It's fun, it's nice. Yes. Gonna have gaming arms, and I was kind of lazy, so I was just gonna warp around the hand so that it looks like I'm drawing with it, because I didn't feel like making a new drawing hand. But if it looks bad, I'll make a new drawing hand. Yeah, as you can see, these are impies. The lore is that the impies, they eat my shit. And so they're like Kirby a little bit. Yeah, you could say that. It becomes my controller. Becomes my tablet. This one is transparent. Wow. This one is a little fucked up compared to the one I currently have. A little bit. Anyways, let's continue working. Thank you for all the follows. Just thought of, what if you had a Hatsune Miku figurine and an Impy 8 Miku? Would it become Hatsune Impy? Imptsune Miku? Possibly, yeah. Yeah. Imptsune Miku. We already got the Impy Labubus, the Impy piece, so, you know, it works out. I guess the canon lore of the Impy piece is that they just ate the Labubus. Yeah, makes sense. Kirby Impy. Let's just say X. 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 Hatsune Mimps? The Mimps? Hatsune Impu? We're getting creative names here. Don't move the entire thing, please. No! Don't go away from me. I pressed a... Hello? There we go. Oops.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. There we go. That's what I wanted. All variations of Miku are canon? For sure. Impy Miku's real. Damn. The O from Nelward sounds like Moist Critical when he screams. God damn. Copy. Paste. There we go. Got this part moving. Increase the hardness a little bit. You got a Rema 1000 ad? It's giving you Christmas advertisements? Too soon. Not yet. I'm free. Hi, how we're doing? Good. We're just chilling. Just chilling.
I got a cruise trip ad and it's flashing my eyes.
It's because I keep talking about working on a boat, for real.
The boats are coming for me. I don't trust them.
You don't trust any public transportation, to be fair.
I trust cars, 25%.
Yeah, but that's not public transportation. That's your private transportation.
It's public if I get a passenger survivor.
Well, not entirely. I wouldn't say that, like, Ubers are necessarily public.
Taxi?
It's not really. I feel like taxis and Ubers are generally more private because it's just you and the dude you ordered, or what was it called? The dude you paid, or lady, whatever gender the cab driver
If I'm
may
a bus
be.
with one person, it's also private.
Well, you're paying more so the bus company more than it's a little more personal regardless of like a smaller car.
Bus people don't get tips.
Yeah, bus people don't get tips generally, yeah.
I don't get
Yeah.
tips. No one gives me their tips.
Taxis and Ubers are terrifying. We don't really have Ubers here. We just have taxis and they're pretty expensive, but it's like I had to take taxis sometimes because it's like super early. I need to get to the airport. Yeah.
I had a taxi once and I forgot to pay the guy.
No, they won't let you leave without paying
Anyways.
here. But you would have followed me, I guess. But it's easy. I just get my taxi app and then I pre-order my taxi. And I pay beforehand. No, I don't need to like even talk to the guy. I just enter the car
I left
shadily.
though, and then I went back because I remembered, but he was gone.
Do you want to give a little more here? My least favorite thing is when the driver tries to make conversation. They don't really make conversation with me because I have an aura. There's an aura about me. They stay silent. But if I'm like joined by my dad or like someone else who's more talkative, then they talk. Just not with me. Aura farm too much. I'm just kind of silent and scary.
I wish they didn't talk with me, even with a resting bitch face. They tried to talk with me and I hate it.
It's also like Norwegian culture in general not to really talk or make conversation unless like you seem friendly. Pretty much, yeah.
These Americans
'Cause-
here keep trying to make friends. I don't want it.
Yeah, American people are really talkative generally. Like, especially when they come over, like, as a tourist, you can immediately tell when someone's American because they just start conversations with you. Like, I get like a little put off when like a Norwegian person comes over and just starts a conversation. I'm like, what do you want? Why are you talking to me? Of course, if they need help, I help out, right? But it's just like, my personal space. Like, if you are on public transportation like a bus, you don't even like talk to the person when you go off or you stop. You just kind of like shuffle your bag a little bit and turn a little bit. I never make eye contact with the person either. I just kind of turn my body and they're like, oh, and they move their body. They move their body. They go off the seat so I can like exit, right? It's kind of funny. It's so awkward. But I do hate it when I have to like speak up because we're not like noticing all my body signs, right? That makes sense. It's the same for Germans, but for some reason, every time I get in the Uber, we're like yapping nonstop. I feel like my experience of German people is that, you know, in public settings, they're more quiet, but when you're like more personal with them, they talk a lot. So I think that's the case. I have like several German friends too. The only communication I make with my bus driver who drives the bus into the city every morning at 6 a.m. is good morning, then later good morning again, because he tends to greet people by saying good morning in Norwegian, of course. That's sweet. Yeah, I don't really make conversation with the bus driver usually. I mean, that's kind of a norm here anyway. You don't really make conversation with them. But the buses here are like pretty public. It's like in town, you know? So, but if it was like a more, like a bus on the land side, then yeah, you could probably have stuff like that. But yeah, to cashier people, I try to present myself a little more friendlier though. Because I come in with my fucking resting bitch face. I look miserable, and I don't say much. Probably makes them feel a little better when I'm like, "Hi, thank you. Yes, I'd like a bag, please, please, please." They change up their attitude immediately when I do stuff like that. It's kind of funny.
It's very funny.
It's very funny. A bag for the poor? Spare me a bag, please.
Because some bitch will be in front of me and then I'm nice, and the cashier does a 180. She's super nice to me and I'm like, yes. Kindness and patience is a virtue many forsake for selfish purposes. It's a shame.
Oh, you're so wiggly woogly.
Wiggly woogly.
Wiggly woogly.
I got the emo boy from Genshin, Last Wish, because he disappeared.
Genshin
baby
Impact.
girl. I played the game unironically.
The cozy game they're making looks kind of cute. I want to try it out sometime.
I kind of want to try it out, yeah.
Because I mainly play on my PC. I don't feel like pulling out my Switch for playing games anymore. So I would like something that's equivalent to Animal Crossing again.
The building for the cozy game looks efficient, TBH.
I just wonder where we're gonna pull in the gacha aspect. Clothing? Villagers?
LMAO. Gotcha villagers.
Gacha villagers. Because they gotta add microtransactions, you know, of some kind. I just wonder what kind. I always want to play Animal Crossing, but like I can never get myself to bring my
Imagine
Nintendo.
someone with like 12
Yeah.
cats and they're trying to get that stupid rabbit for 4 months now.
It could be even more vicious than the fucking Animal Crossing villager market. Remember when people were going crazy for that like glasses
be
cat boy? They were like selling that guy and shit.
Lucrative market.
Yeah, I just remembered
Raymond.
that. That was insane. Raymond, yeah. $1,000 tickets to look at him? Real? Oh my god.
My boyfriend's brother had Raymond, and he got a lot of girlfriends requesting he give him to them. And he was like, "It's just a stupid cat, why?"
I
He
do
sold the
like
cat for IRL
that.
cash.
Damn. I do like that they seem to have more personalities for the villagers in the new sim that we're making. Because we just have like a preset of personalities in Animal Crossing.
I want a mean villager who I can bully.
I'm not the biggest fan of like the designs for some of the villagers in the Hoyo Live Simbo. It's like, it's a little too, well, yeah, it looks
Some of
like
them look a
gacha
little
designs.
weird.
Yeah, I prefer like something really simple like Animal Crossing, because that's when we're the cutest, right? But maybe we'll have like some really cute designs, I don't know.
But it's okay, I'll look the other way, maybe.
Maybe. If it turns out to be real good, then yeah. Rayman! I think that's a different guy. Rayman! Yeah, Raymond. Look guys, I just got Rayman to my Animal Crossing island. Oh, it's just a little funny. Didn't they add like a new update or something, or an upcoming update where they had like, I don't know what they're adding, but I just saw that they're adding like amiibo villagers based on the Splatoon 3 girls, I had to think, oh my god. I haven't played that much Splatoon 3, to be fair. I played mostly Splatoon 2.
Low-key interested in the multiplayer max too. For the Hoyo Cozy game, is it 4 max as per usual or more?
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be more or not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just want a cute, silly game to play with friends again. It gets like updates. Because I fucking love catching bugs and fishing.
Was Animal
Alright,
Crossing
those are my
8 or
favorite.
4? I forgot.
Those are my favorite game mechanics ever. Also, yeah, I think so. I think it was like maximum 8. I might be wrong though. Oh my god, yes, the Splatoon villagers are really, I don't want to say ugly, but I barely remember them. I did really like the Squid Sister Splatoon villagers they had like a while back though. Those are really cute. I think, wasn't that on the fucking 3DS? Wasn't that on Uleaf? Holy shit.
I think so.
I played a shit ton of like Animal Crossing Uleaf. Oh my god.
My cousin has the Switch, so my Animal Crossing save is with her. Kinda miss it, but oh well.
I think my neighbor just moved a chair upstairs. Or my landlady, technically, but... Your art is freaking beautiful, my god, thank you. The CC Villager isn't great. I don't think Splatoon Villagers look great in the New Horizons. They look better in New Leaf. Yeah, I remember the New Leaf ones pretty fondly. Also the fucking, Epona, like from Zelda, Horse Villager. Oh my god. Ghost? Yeah, go poltergeist moving the stairs up. The stairs? No, not a poltergeist moving the stairs. Now that's scary. Moving the chairs. It was pretty close. I would like to see that. Poltergeist moving like a whole set of stairs. But alas, I don't have stairs, so no stairs for me. It's a lot of like mesh editing. Oh my god. It's the K-pop. That's crazy. My little brother, when he was a baby, like literal, I don't know, 2 years old, he kept dancing to this. Mama by XOK. He also loved dancing Gangnam Style. crazy. I have all these memories of them being little babies, and now we're like, my little brother is like 12 now, or something. 12, turning 13 next year. I think. I don't remember ages, guys. I'm not good with numbers. My little sister's like 2 years older. So she's like 15? 14? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember her ages. Wait, yeah, she was born in 2010. So she's 15. Oh my god. Oh.
Age
Remembering
is but a
ages is the
concept.
hardest
You're
thing in life
forever
outside
your
of
baby's
remembering
siblings,
birthdays.
So they're fine.
Yeah. I don't go around thinking about people's birth dates, right? So I don't remember people's ages unless for like a similar age as me.
They're forever your younger ones.
Yeah, my little babies that I watched them grow from diapers and babes to not being very, well, to being very stretched out and
I
long.
consider them stinky babies forever.
Yeah, exactly. Mama National Anthem. I love her chanting in it. I love when songs have chanting. Where's that TTS voice coming from? That's my buddy Data. He doesn't have his microphone, so he's text-to-speech right now.
I'm borrowing a voice. I'm the little guy.
Little guy in the corner with the ... Exactly. He go ... Add some more. I remember someone in chat like recently was like, "Are you like scatting?" As in like the skibidi. I'm a scat man. You know, I was like, "What? What scatting do you mean?" Because I guess what I'm humming along is kind of like scatting. I'm the scat man. Skibidi-dum-bum-ba-dum-boom. I don't know, man. A valid question. I never know. There's like, people can be really weird sometimes, you know? And you never know. Wonderful. Let me save. Because last time it fucking crashed or it had like a weird error. Let me check that. Okay, should be fine. Yes, yes. Still saving. Thank you. It starts chugging when the model's really big. And I'm also streaming at the same time. So at some point, when I'm rigging like the rest of a model, I might not be able to stream it anymore. We'll see. Right, yes. Let's see. Don't need to do much review. You can just be like
Too
this.
fat. Must be finished in private lab where PC won't choke.
Yeah. It's like, please, I'm so tired, Ren. My PC is like screaming at me. Must you work with an audience, please? Oops. It's a lot of like little detail work with physics sometimes. Depends on your style. Oh my god, it's Supergirl by Super Junior M. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm a scared man. That's the conversation you missed. Where did you? Never mind. Actually, you witnessed that, I think. I have no concept of time. No concept of time. Time is but an illusion to me. Fun fact, Scatman became famous because of his singing, but he achieved that because he'd stutter. He'd stutter a lot, so he trained spelling every word to not stutter so much. Damn, he's just like me. I have stuttering problems sometimes. It helps more when I speak more dramatically, but if I'm like speaking casually, that's when the stutters come out. They come out of hiding. That's one of the reasons I'm so quiet.
I need to speak like an announcer to not stutter.
Yeah, exactly. It still happens, but it's like to a lesser degree.
For sure.
okay, I just quit talking for like a year because I stutter too much. Understandable. And now in today's news, I've stubbed my toe and my cat won't stop screaming at me. Oh no, oh no. But if I spoke like I spoke on stream, I think people would think I was insane in real life. Well, my friends not so much. But, you know. So I just sound really friendly when I try to make people perceive me as friendly in real life. Because when I'm like tired and I go monotone, like people will get really like off-put by that and they're like, "Oh, are you mad at me? What happened? Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fine, I'm just tired." I'm just tired. There's nothing wrong. Became famous because he trained slow and correct spelling to minimize stuttering, gained power over fast spelling. That's nice. That's good for him.
How dare your tone fluctuate? Do you hate me?
How dare you speak in a lower monotone voice?
I die every time.
My tire was like really deep. Yeah. My voice gets like, especially in the morning, it's like very deep and more monotone. I'm like, "Hi guys, how you doing? I just woke up." And then I'll show I'm like, "Hey guys, hi."
I hate actually sounding like those deep-voiced e-boys I cry. Fuck.
You sound like the voices in my head. You sound like you're like an alien fucking reaching my brainwaves right now.
I'm sorry.
That's scary.
Grabbing your cerebral cortex.
Is ... guy okay? He's not okay.
Anyway.
Data times 2.
I'm mostly okay.
That's good. What is happening? The usual bit of chaos. That's pair. Pair? Hair? I don't know how to pronounce it properly anymore. I like rewatch my VODs sometimes and I notice how weird I pronounce some things. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I say it like that? That'll do. I'm gonna be lazy with this one. Lazy. Used to think chaos was a kind of chip, and I used to ask my weird internet friends to bring me a bag of chaos, and I'd get confused when they started acting crazy. Man, that sounds kind of yummy, though. I don't have a bag of chaos, but I have a bag of shrimp chips. I fucking love shrimp chips.
Shrimp.
You have my shellfish allergy? That's so sad. Shellfish allergy. I fucking love seafood. But I mean, I come from Norway. Of course, there's like a shit ton of fishermen here. No fucking wonder. Coastal. You hate seafood? I fucking love fish. But I mean, I get fresh fish, usually. Depends on where you come from, and what food you grew up with, and how they're cooked. There's some fish I don't like. It depends on which type of fish it is.
I'm 50-50ths with fish.
There's some fish out there that are like super fishy in taste, but then there's like fish like salmon and cod that they're not really fishy. Cursing my mother for not feeding me shellfish as a tot, because her and my older sister can eat crawfish and shrimp no problem. Man, I fucking love shrimp. It's disgusting to me. What? But we're just little silly blub-blubs. I mean, I eat everything though. Like, if you gave me like edible bugs that's meant for cooking, I could probably eat that too. I'd try. Yeah. I'm adventurous. I would love to have a stream like that. Bug eating stream. I want to get like actual ones, like not just fucking dried and eating it straight up. Like you can't just
Eating the critters.
eating the ingredients straight up. That's kind of a crime. You can get arrested. It's like when people buy like products from your country, they try it on stream or on video, and then they just eat it right out of a can or something. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to eat it with something. What are you doing? Eating it straight out of a can? What? Out of a can, yeah, like some people, you know, for example, well, I'm not British or anything, but like, well, what's it called? Marmite or Vegemite, which ones comes from where, right? And they just like, oh, I'm gonna try some Marmite or Vegemite, and they just eat it straight out of the fucking thing. And they're not like actually eating it as like a spread or anything, and it kind of bugs me. I've never had it, but it bugs me when people do stuff like that. Okay, Vegemite is Aussie, and then Marmite is British. Okay, got you. There's just a lot of mites. I don't.
Low-key pupa taste hella good. Like fry it with some spinach and peppers. It's nice.
Pupa. Yeah, cause you're Hmong. Hmong. You have it in your culture. Well, I mean, I am half Thai. I'm not in touch with like the bug eating part of Thai food though. But I would, when I was like in my childhood, I did see the little bug markets. It was kind of freaky, but you know, I do think bugs are interesting.
My papa used to feed them to me, and he left out the bug part. I thought it was just chewy meat.
Damn. Do you like spinach? I like spinach. I mean, I like a lot of things. I'm not a fan of like black coffee, and I'm not a fan of a lot of alcohols. Certain other foods. I don't like licorice. Don't like super medicinal tasting stuff. Yeah.
Spinach would be amazing if it didn't shrink to 5% of its original size.
Yeah, it's a little dramatic when it comes to that, but mushrooms also shrink a little bit. I like mushrooms, though. Aaron, I know I don't talk often, but just wanted to say I love your work. And you're like low-key my Aoshi. But I said, Aoshi? But I said like that. Aoshi? Keep it up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And no worries of not being super active. And Oshi is, in simple terms, it's something that you like. It doesn't need to necessarily be like a creator, but it usually is. And it's most often used in like VTuber culture, but can be used for other things as well. Yes. So, yeah, Oshi is like your idol. And then Kami Oshi is like, well, Kami means like God or something. God Oshi, so it's like your most favorite Oshi, basically. Yeah,
My
basically
Oshi
saying your
BT and
fave.
coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of
does it have to be
VTuber
people?
terms. It doesn't have to be people technically, but it usually is in context used for people. Like it literally just boils down to something that you like.
Now.
Like it can be like a fictional character or something that you really, really enjoy, but usually in conversations it's referred to people or
Not
characters.
consumables.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, if you made your coffee into a character, you could probably say that more. Mr. Coffee.
LMAO.
Stop getting sidetracked and do the model, man. I'm just chilling.
Oshi?
I'm not that. What?
Is that
I'm not that
narcissistic?
narcissistic. Yeah.
LMAO.
You know, my streams are always getting sidetracked because I love chatting, alright? I deserve to let out my energy after a long, boring day at work.
Yes.
Oh, I'm new here. Your art style is so juicy. Thank you. Juicy, that's a new one. Juicy. Reminds me of K-pop idol thingy, but I guess it's similar terminology. It is similar because a lot of VTubers are idols in that kind of way, and the idol culture around it can be a little scary. I'm very casual though. I don't really consider myself like an idol like that. I'm just some guy, and I have a funky appearance, right? And I draw. But if you consider me your idol, then you know I don't mind that. Yeah. But I'm a little guy, okay? I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy, fucking 7 feet model. just a little guy. Yeah. Like I would love to do more voice training so I can do like more singing, and I am more like breath control because I kind of struggle with that. Like whenever I sing, you can hear me going can't fucking breathe. But yeah, I yapping. Then you're drawing as you make this model. Hell yeah, we love co-working. Welcome to my little strange little podcast. It's nice that there's more YouTube people now. I like multi-streaming. Although watching YouTube streams, Twitch is a little complicated. I get you. I get what some people stick to YouTube, honestly. And also the ads on Twitch can be like a little bit fucky with the UI and stuff. There's just a few more limitations when it comes to streaming on other platforms. But I make it work. Just missing out on some stuff, that's all. Gonna zoom off and draw for a little before going Mimi. Good night. See you, Sammy. Have a good sleep. A little bit more like that. Honestly, I hate doing lives, but I like watching them. I'm kind of the opposite. I do like watching some streams, especially from streamers that I like, but I just like streaming. I like going live and just talking to people while I'm doing my thing. It's fun. It gives me more sanity in this boring little world. Well, my boring daily life. My friends always get into random shit. How many models do you make for that time? If you mean how many models that I've made, I have like 5 or more models for myself. And when I've done a few commissions for other people, made models for them. I haven't really done a whole lot of recent commissions, but I am going to be working on that. I have a model that is supposed to be finished by like early February that I'm going to work on after this model. That's a commission. And then we'll see after that. Yeah, I also made some animations in Live2D. So I've been doing this since like late 2020, early 2021, I'd say. Thank you for the follow, Cody. Thank you. Last time I ever did a live, I quit like 20 minutes in because I wouldn't stop stuttering. It was so awkward. Aww. Streaming doesn't need to be like with a mic. Some people stream with like text-to-speech or just type in chat.
To be fair, you just need to have a vibe and some good confidence.
Yeah. This is random, but I love a little heart eye face thing on the back of the floating tablet. Yeah, that's an impy that ate my tablet. It's alive. True, I usually just did streams drawing, but I hated the stuttering and I was too lazy to do TTS. Yeah, some people just do silent streams entirely. There's many different kinds of streams out there. Different. Thank you, speech. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Hey guys, it's me, MK from YouTube, but on Twitch. I love what I made the little gasping face like a little monkey. I forgot about that. Monkey gasp.
There's a lot of streamers who do muted streams and streamers who are mute who stream. It's honestly versatile, and there's an audience for everything if you take the time to curate.
Yeah. Oh, I just wriggled it around. Okay, I wasn't supposed to. I was gonna take the hover brush. Oops. I made it shake. No, don't move the entire thing. Move this part. Thank you. Let's go down, let's go down. Don't you want to go down and break a lot? Have a sing along. I love Cosmo Sheldrick. I will listen to him a lot, like a few years ago. Why do have a little pink demon thing is on the bottom if it's gonna have top hats for so fancy. I believe it's like a cosmetic that you can get. I just forgot how. Because I made it. I just forgot how you get it. I should make more cosmetics for the little impies and Angies. I need to what?
Sub.
Sub. Oh, that's all?
Or points.
Or points. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the crown is like also sub. But I should make more cosmetics
Sub.
for it.
Yes.
Subway. Good night, Aaron. Good luck with your rigging. Bye-bye, reader. Good night. Hello, right now, what are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you, Carl. I'm just rigging. Slowly doing physics. This is like the little time-consuming part. Because I'm doing a lot of like warp. No, not warp. Art mesh stuff. I forgot. Wrong terminology. Oh my god, thank you for the free stream streak.
Okay, so the hats are unlockable with 500 bits.
Oh, okay. Thank you, detective.
The crowns are sub only.
Yeah, but it just means I have to add more. I should add like a little bow. I should add like a party hat. Maybe I should add like a, you know, what was like little German boy lollipops. But like really big ones. The big swirly ones.
Big ass lollipops.
The lollipops. Save if you haven't. I should probably do that, yeah. Next thing you know,
Would
shit
be
is
funny
crashing.
to add dunce hats.
Yeah, I could make like little party hats and then a dunce hat variation, yeah. It's not that hard, I just need to do pixel art for it. And position it correctly
Dumb
or something.
sticker.
I just got a Wicked ad and I thought Data was like Glinda. Yeah, it's spelled
I am
Data, yeah.
Glinda.
I love how you got a Wicked ad because I just talked about Wicked during the stream. Oh, oops. Whoop. Whoop.
Ain't no way.
I'm gonna be watching the movie next week.
I'm not ghastly.
No, that's not ghastly. Ghastly is Alexander, and he doesn't use TTS. Yeah. But if you see like a little spider guy on my streams, that's Ghastly. There's a little spider. I didn't even notice that was TTS. Yeah, you can hear it if you like listen a little more because of the way the intonation is and stuff.
If I spell out certain things, Lemayo. Yeah.
Le Mayo. That really tickled my funny bone. Hello, welcome.
Tickle?
Tickle. Tickle, tickle.
Yippee. What?
Is this stream stuttering? Is this stuttering on YouTube for you, Data? You check. Battle Royale. That's crazy.
It's fine on my end.
So many hair pieces. This is so time consuming. Yeah, might be on your end, Harley. It could be maybe the bitrate or your internet. If I may ask, how would you recommend any beginners get into rigging VTuber models? Is there any specific way that's better, or is it a jump in and figure it out kind of thing? Definitely look up some tutorials that kind of shows you the basics. Because once you know the basic stuff to like warp things around and stuff, you're pretty much good to go. And then you can learn extra techniques that are more efficient later on. So as a beginner, I would recommend, like, for example, making like a little chibi model or like a little mascot or something where you only need like a few layers. Like you could make like a little funny stick man and have like a layer for the head, a layer for like some eyes or something, and just test it out a little bit and see how it works. There's also free test models that you can practice with that people have released. It's just a little bit of Googling. But there's plenty of good tutorials on YouTube nowadays. I know that
too much tea.
I know that Kira Omori has some really good beginner-friendly tutorials, I think. She's like a little peach-themed VTuber. I mean, there's probably like a lot of others. I just forgot. I just forgot. But at the end of the day, it's just like
I think a
tweening.
handful of VTubers also provide free tutorials too.
Yeah, plenty. Beginner tutorials are usually free. Anything you all have done today? Nothing remarkable other than just job. I work and then I come home.
And now you stream.
And now I stream. That's right. That's right.
Why the hell did you answer me like I was some kindergarten twat? Mayo?
Because it sounded like a children's TV show.
Mayo?
Mayo? I like mayo. I like chili mayo.
You're right. I'm 8 again.
Wow, 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 wow. Stream time is my stimming time. I can just yell and make noises. After a long, quiet day.
I low-key wish more kids' TV were more stimulant-friendly.
Yeah, we're kind of overstimulating nowadays. Where's my Franklin the Turtle cartoons nowadays, huh? Where's my Bear in the Big Blue House? That was my shit. Was it the Big Blue House?
I miss
There
Sesame
was a
Street.
bear in the house, and there were puppets. SpongeBob? Yeah, I was not much of a SpongeBob kid. It's pretty, like, I would say it's more stimulating nowadays, isn't it? Sesame Street? Hell fucking yeah. I was writing a very intimate scene with my main character and his boyfriend in my story. How nice.
Gay.
It's like you're pointing at, you're just pointing at this poor person and saying, gay. Oh my god.
I'm answering like a fucking spirit box.
You are. Data is actually a ghost. Can
Yes.
you believe it?
Cold.
Cold.
Gay.
Oops. I bet you moved the chair upstairs. That was you all this time, weren't you? You're like actually a poltergeist.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Shakespeare. Shakespeare? Shakespeare. I was missing the S. Shakespeare sounding ass. Shakespeare.
Shake parrot.
Oh my god, the best writer of all time, Shakespeare.
To be or not to be?
Shakespeare. Shakespeare. Oh, I need to wipe my eye. Wait, where's my tissues?
Weep.
Where is it? Oh,
Right here.
I love when Shakespeare started shaking pears all over the place. Yeah, but he wasn't shaking apples, because that's Einstein. He got an apple to his head. Well, didn't he? Did he get an apple to his head,
Newton,
Mr. Einstein? Wait, Newton? Oh, wrong guy.
Apple.
Wrong guy. Okay.
LMAO.
I don't know names anymore. It's just that old guy that knew a lot about physics and stuff. Oh no, my eye. Oh. I can't even name like historically famous people anymore. It's just like, yeah, that old crazy guy. He did some stuff.
Einstein made calculus. He math.
Oh, I'm not very good at math. But numbers would terrify me. Okay, I think my eyes are good. They burn a little bit still. Oh. Why must you do this to me, eyes? You are making me so burn. What? Yes. English. Good interpolation. Sniffer.
I've been writing the DM guide, and it's 20 pages, and I fear I'm dancing
Oops.
between one shot and two-part one shot now.
Ruh-roh. We're gonna end up as a campaign for real. I'm kidding, but still.
The murder mystery is mysterying the murder.
A little moida. Right, very nice. Mhm. It's like a little worm. Did you have? You did not have. No. But yeah, I want to make more tutorials, digital art tutorials and rigging tutorials. It will be fun. But I will still need to make a script and edit the video. But hey, and also probably make like something for it to demonstrate. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's save so I don't lose my progress. Play another song. It's already almost been like 4 hours. That's crazy. What do you mean? Question about my character? Sure. Sure thing. Oh, glass animals. Does Ren have any powers of his own? And if yes, what are they? Yes. I'm still kind of revamping stuff, but generally they're more so like transformation and strength based powers. Cause can shift into devil form, make little impies, sprout arms, more of them, all that jazz. So yeah, I'm kind of still like revamping stuff, so we'll see if there's any new powers. Probably like really mild magic as well. Advance. Bye bye, baby blue. The wicked truth. Caught up in a rush, it's killing you. Screaming up the sun, you blowing too. Welcome, welcome. Alright. See ya, girl. A Brachiosaurus. That's crazy. Long neck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. A lot of individual hairs going on. Ay ay ay. Delete this one. Yeah. Should be fine. Bye bye baby blue. Fuck. I fucked up the lyrics. Rush it's killing you. Screaming at the sun you blow into. This song is good. Good. Yeah, it's really good. Down. Sent too fast. Understandable. Oh my god, I just went outside in Crocs because I forgot there was snow and I freaking ran through it. My feet are so cold right now. I've done that before. Yeah. I've done that. Oh my god, mother. It's fine. Yeah, I love Mother. They were like they were my 2010s. Watching you while I rig my own model. Let's go. How I feel being the only YouTube watcher right now. I'm sure the YouTube will grow in numbers more later on. Yeah, I recently started streaming on YouTube, like multi-streaming, so it's gonna take some time before there's more chatters being active there. Hayloft 1 and 2 are my faves by them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the original Hayloft. Some of the newer music is not entirely my cup of tea, but I did really like their recent songs that like came out like very recently, like this year, I think. I like those. Yeah. I gotta play some All Men Are Pigs by Studio Killers. Remember Studio Killers? Where did they go? What happened to them? La 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. You are one of them. I forgot the lyrics. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's just slowly growing.
Studio Killers sold their rights, and now it's kinda just died, LML.
What?
Which is why no new songs have came up.
What? Oh, man. You had 889 subscribers on YouTube when I joined, and now you have 893. Yeah, it's because I've been multi-streaming, so my channel is growing despite me not, like, putting out much content. It's just, like, I mean, I've been meaning to put more stuff onto YouTube, but I've just not had the energy over time. Because when you're working a job during the daytime and you've got some social life going on, and then you're doing commissions, there's not much time for anything else. And then you're traveling because of family. It's a lot. It's a lot. You draw your own... I can't talk. Do you draw your own models that they look amazing? Thank you. I do. Yes. Yes. So I'm making like my new model because it's more representative of my current art. And also because I've learned more about making models so that I can use more advanced techniques. So I can have like a more... I wouldn't call it realistic, but like more certain proportioned art, question mark. I don't know what to call it. It's just my style. Yeah. Yeah. Because I do draw like more cartoony sometimes, which is like what my model that I'm using right now is more like. But if I'm making illustrations, it's usually in like a more mature style. Yeah, I could say mature. It's like a little more defined noses, more stretched out, like, I want to say adult, but it's not really like I'm drawing child proportions, but it's like less stylized than that. It's kind of like how anime people have like thinner proportions and all, right? So yeah, this one is like more, it's still unrealistic, but it's a little closer to
A more stylistic realism approach.
yeah. It's so hard to describe it because it's not, I guess, stylized semi-realistic. I don't know. It's not really realistic entirely, but
Like them Renaissance pieces.
yeah, it's not like a Renaissance piece. Yeah. Little more
Not
like
one-to-one,
akin to
but
stylization, like the Spider-Verse movies, kind of like that ish, but a little more joyful because I draw a lot of muscle
Spider-Verse and
men.
mild arcane vibes.
Yeah, I love the
Yowful.
painting style of Arcane. I love it. I love like splash art. I love it. And it's also like really fun for me to render like that ish. Ooh, that's a lot of dots. I love arcane style, but I haven't been able to get into it yet. Yeah, I get that. Different tea for different folks, you know? I'm like a huge animation nerd, so I love watching different kinds of animation shows, whether they're like my cup of tea or not. But of course, like the anime market is like super saturated, so I don't really watch that much anime anymore. But if I do see like interesting animation projects, I do typically give them a watch. Oh, you're just like that? Okay.
I'm just very picky and hate overhyped anime coverage.
It's like that in the day and age of social media. Not able to... There's always something that's going to be overhyped or something, but... I don't care. What I do care about is that it's absolutely oversaturated with like isekais that have like a paper-thin plot. Can we get more original stuff now, please? Yeah? Not, I fell into a hole and then I got reincarnated into a Cybertruck and I got a harem of girls, and that's like the entire title. I don't want to see that shit. Give me like something actual
I
cool.
want more original stuff. None of the isekai or harems, reverse harems shit.
Yeah, I'm not really into harems either. Yeah. I'm not a fan. Yeah, the recent isekais coming out is like, I got reincarnated as a sword, and now I have to train a cat girl to level 1000. Yeah, like, stop. Stop. There are some, like, actually interesting isekais out there, but it gets, like, really overshadowed by, like, the weird ones.
Approach where the main character is irresistible, or all the girls, guys, are super obsessive. Because, like... that shit's so uncomfortable.
Is this boring to me? I want interesting relationships portrayed in fiction. Harems have to be done a very specific way for me to be into it, otherwise it's so boring. Or it's way too sexualized in scenes where it shouldn't be. Yeah.
I need studios to animate women more. Less girls. I need them to make more fan service of big men. Thanks.
Yeah, I want more fan service of actual adults, thank you. Like, I'm tired of constantly seeing teenagers get sexualized in anime. Like, I get it. This anime or series is targeted towards teenagers. Fine, but I'm fucking tired of seeing them. I want actual adults, please, okay? Please. We got the ADHD music playing. Let me switch it. Let me switch it. Twitch. Play this one. Big men sexualized in anime win. Watch Golden Kamuy. That's how you get big sexualized men. They're not even like... It's not even like gay focused. They're just really homoerotic sometimes. It's really funny.
And I'm not talking about twinks. I want big. I want himbo bent over and you get a ass zoom in.
Watch Golden Kamui. There you go. Wish I could live stream. Sadly, can't with 13 subs. How many subs do you even need to live stream? I don't remember. On YouTube.
I want his tits animated with sound effects.
Like anime
Sorry.
where all the women are like just completely normal, and then all the guys are just like really over sexualized. Like there's sound effects from every move they make. I'm please give me something like that. One isekai I watched recently I thought was so good, and when I realized the main character was like 34 and the female protagonist was like 17, and I could never see the same again. Man, what the fuck? I think it's kind of dumb when we have like a setting where it's not really necessary to have them be like teenagers, right? But they still make them teenagers. But they don't look like teenagers. We're like, yeah, this cool battle anime where they fight against each other, you know, and then you watch like the second episode and it's like, oh, by the way, I'm 14. It's like, what? You do not look 14 years old. What the fuck is up? I'm so tired. Give me adults, please. You brought back my heather days from being a teen. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I think it can be really interesting to have characters that are older, but they look way younger. It's just that the way you execute it, right? Because I kind of just sigh dramatically when it's like, oh, yeah, I'm not actually 6 years old. I'm 100 years old. And it's just like a sexualized child, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I want a dude who's kinda just going through it, and he meets a girl who's an adult who's not into him, and they need to do dumb fucking shit just because when they share a brain cell to work together, they get 5 times more stupid.
Please give me an anime with an equal amount of sexualized huge buff men who could kill you with a singular punch, but not like Saitama and buff women. Please, more buff characters being seen as attractive in general. Yeah. We don't really get much of himbo types in anime. That's more like Western media.
I don't want them to be a couple, though. I want them to be both doomed bisexuals who prefer the same gender more for once.
Ding, 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 ding. CSM? Oh, Chainsaw Man? I like Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is a little different because it's not necessarily like fan service with no plot, and the fan service, I wouldn't really call it a service unless you're like a horny guy or something, but because it's like, it's literally just Denji being taken advantage of. So it's like uncomfortable, right?
I don't even know if I can get into Chainsaw Man.
Uh, basically, it's about teenage boy is a
Some
victim to
animes
creepy
I just
women.
avoid because of all I've seen.
I mean, yeah, if you're like sensitive to that kind of like, because it does like have genuinely like uncomfortable scenes, I would say. Because he's like a really lonely teenager. He's never like had a lot of, what's it called? What's the word? Contact with people. So he has like really naive, like teenage boy dreams of like, oh, dating a girl, right?
Social interaction.
Yeah, he's not like disrespectful perverted because he always asks for consent. He's just like, oh, I like boobs, right? But he doesn't like treat girls that way where he's like groping girls. No. In fact, the girls grope him more like because they're creepy.
Okay, but I fear that anime might make me hate women more.
Don't say that. You're gonna get me banned, Data. Please.
No, please.
For all intents and purposes,
It's
this
just
is a
bad
joke.
phrasing.
Yeah. But yeah, Chainsaw Man can be uncomfortable. It's not everyone's cup of tea.
English is my third language.
You have more eloquent English than me.
Because I learned the scribe to best the game.
But yeah, I don't like when people just write off like, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just like, I see a lot of TikTok comments being like, oh, Chainsaw Man Gooner anime. Chainsaw Man just fan service Gooner anime. He's so perverted, and then they haven't watched it or they don't understand it, and they just boil it down to that when it's a little more complicated than that, right? It's quite sad. Like the series, because I am a fan of it. So I've read the entirety of the part 1 of the manga. I read a little bit of part 2. People who speak English as a third or fourth language speak it better than a lot of native speakers.
Because of their own faults, TBH. Like, why are
People
you jumping
don't
there?
know
There's
what
so
Gooner
much more
means.
context.
They're
Uncultured
like-
ass.
People on TikTok especially, they will see like something that's sexualized and they will call it like Gooner bait. No, that's just sexualization. Gooning was a form of masturbation. Just because an anime girl has big tits does not mean that it's suddenly like a Gooner series.
I'd be like,
Just because a series is about sex does not
"Oh my
mean it's
God,
about
Gooner."
it's like a Gooner series. It kind of irks me a little bit. People don't know what the words mean. Yeah, the weird TikTok brands love. We don't get it, so we assume it's just one thing. Exactly. Yeah. It's kind of strange because suddenly you're not allowed to express your sexuality, your sexuality, and have like, you know, it's okay to have a sexualized design, and unless it's like straight up disrespecting like some kind of thing, right? It's okay to like a little bit of boob, okay? I'm just saying that's normal. That's a very human thing to do, actually. It's okay to find things sexy, too. Oh, it's a little louder than Data. I'll raise up the volume a little bit for him. Thank you for telling me. Mattel seeing and Will react is so good. The rigging is coming out so nicely. Thank you.
I hate Japanese, Korean, Chinese outfits with massive tit focus. That's my strong hate, not sorry.
Yeah, because a lot of those outfits are like made for like modesty, right?
I love when they're modest.
Understandable. I like it more when there's a character that is like sexy without other people being like creepy about it. Like she's kind of owning it, or the character is owning it, right? I prefer that a lot more. Because it's okay to feel a little sexy.
I can support that, yes,
Yeah.
100%.
I don't like it when the whole butt of a joke is that the character, like, oh, this character keeps losing their clothes for like no good reason. Cough. What was that one? Fuck, what's it called? Fire Force? Cough. Fire Force. Cough. I couldn't continue. I was fed up. I tried. I really did. I couldn't stand it. Should I rig the head movements now? I finished the eyes and brows, or should I do the mouth first? It's good to do most of the face stuff first before you continue on to head angles, but it's not the end of the world if you do it a different order. It's just more convenient if you do it that way. Yeah. Why am I getting all the intense ADHD music right now? Can I get something more calm?
I love characters who are sexy, who are designed sexy, who isn't just a sex joke. They're actually really interesting, and their personality is keen and strong to their preferences. Because I low-key fuck with femme, presenting characters who dress slutty, who know they're hot as fuck, but they're smart and witty still.
Yes, absolutely. Why when I look up Fire Force, the first thing I see is the cover of a manga of a 13 to 15-year-old looking girl in really tight and thin swimsuit? Yeah. Yeah. We're Fire Force, of course, they don't need clothes. It's so hot, they just need the little jackets. Oh no, the girl lost her clothes and she's naked. Oh no. I'm tired of it. I just can't continue with something like that. It's okay as like a one-time gag, but if it keeps happening, I'm just like, no. What?
Where are your clothes at?
Where are your clothes at? I feel like that, yeah. Where are your clothes at?
He's so me.
But yeah, not to yuck anyone's yum, I just can't stand it. I can't.
Because, like, where did your clothes go? Put them back on. The wind is not that strong.
Exactly.
Okay, but... I love when men get flustered.
That sounds really gay.
Like, women doing it is fine. But men... makes me want to make them blush more. Come on.
Why
It ain't
is
even gay.
he's so like sultry fruity when you're typing it out like that and he comes out? Come on. Wink. Silly TTS.
He's full channeling his fruity gayness.
Just can't stand it when it's characters who look really young but are being sexualized, and it's very, very obvious. I made them look young on purpose. Otherwise, I love sexualized characters. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's kind of funky.
Maybe I am gay. Maybe I am gay.
But the voices, the voices.
The voice
LMAO. Oh my god.
Maybe you're gay or you have like an extreme preference to men. Are there multiple
Maybe.
of them? The voices. The voices. I mean, I'm bisexual and I lean more towards men. I still find women attractive, of course. And then non-binary.
When I was dating my ex-girlfriend,
depends
I had a
on
pref
where they
for
lean on.
girlies.
Yeah. And I can shift around.
I'm dating my boy now, so I have a preference for men.
I think it's just because you love him.
He's my Pookie.
I love men but like buff men only, and I love women but only buff women. Yeah. Sexuality is fluid like water. Yeah, and you find out new stuff about yourself. And all.
I hate that he got fit, though, because I miss the soft stomach.
You gotta cook for him then.
Like, bitch, eat. Sorry. LMAO.
LMAO. LMAO. But yeah, like when I was a teenager, I was like, oh yeah, I'm like pansexual, but I just felt like it didn't quite fit because I did have certain preferences that differed between what someone presents themselves as. You know, if their gender expression is more masculine, I had like this preference, and then if someone had a more feminine expression, I liked this and that, right? So I couldn't quite do the whole, oh, I love regardless of gender. Well, I do, but it's like different, right? So that's why I ended up with bisexual. That's what I felt like was the best. Because labels are not... People have different definitions of each label, honestly, nowadays. Some people are extremely strict about it, and some people are like...
I'm current
it's like
partner
whatever.
romantic, I guess. Still asexual because I don't fuck.
Yeah. I think I'm pan, but with a more masculine preference. I guess I'm more into men, question mark? Yeah, could be it. Could be it. Because to me, like, uh, pansexuality to me is like, you don't really have much of a gender preference. But if, I mean, I'm not gonna like tell other people what to think of their label, right? It's just like what I thought for myself. I was like, yeah, bisexual seems more right for me. And of
But
course, I
think the
could get
thing
more
is,
technical.
I've started saying I'm just queer. Because I found that a lot of people are very aphobic, sadly.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Usually just stay with omnisexual, love all genders with their preferences for simplicity, but I know that's not me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the more micro labels. I like a more broad, bigger label, right? I don't like being hyper specific about my sexuality because people don't need to know that, right? To me, that's not important. Because technically I would be like, I don't know, bi-romantic, demisexual or something. Or like, I don't know, pan-romantic, bisexual, demisexual. Like, this is just too many labels for me. So I'm just like, yeah, bisexual or queer. That's fine.
Labels are useful, but sometimes they're excessive. Sorry.
Yeah. Like, I don't need everyone to know my entire medical history, just like we don't need to know all of my labels. Not necessary for me. But for some people, it's a comfort, and that's totally fine. It's good to know and discover what you are for some people, and some people don't want to explore that much. They're just fine.
Like at this point, it's,
how it is.
do you fuck or do you not fuck with me? Yes or no?
Right? Like, you just need to know what genders I like. Why do you need to know my romantic attraction and what ages I'm mostly into, my disabilities and my sexual preference for you to know me? Right? Yeah. Gonna go eat. Have a good sleeper, I. It's just too much. Yeah. Too many damn flags on me. I'm just sticking to a few, alright? Gonna look like a carpet creature with all these
Plus, the thing
flags on
people
me.
don't like saying is that a lot of queer people do queer on queer discrimination too, LeMayo.
Absolutely. I mean, prime example is those like transphobic gay people and lesbians. Well, that goes under gay people, but still.
The bisexuals who can't date the opposite gender or else they're not bi. The trans people who are gay but no gay people want to fuck because no PvP or V downstairs. It's very sex-focused and dehumanizing in my honest
PvP.
opinion. PvP pipes, let's go.
PvP. I don't understand it when people are like, I love Yuri. Whatever. But then go like, I hate Yoi, MLM. All Yoi men need to die. Like, what do you mean? Why are you gay phobic? Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know why people are like that.
The gay is a spectrum. If you hate one part of gay, you are no longer an ally. You're not welcomed in the neighborhood. Fuck you.
Scissors Runner, thank you
Scissors
so
Runner,
much for the raid. Hello, 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 hello.
Damn.
Hi, welcome on in. We're doing some comfy, cozy rigging, and we're just talking
Hello.
about various stuff. Yeah, we're just chatting. Hope your stream was nice. You did some art? Question mark? Your model and rigging is so good. Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's working like a machine.
I crave to be electronic. Thank you for the follow.
Crave for the microbytes.
Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna play this song. My clapping was loud. Probably there's like some audio balancing issues. I don't know where I forgot where I put it. Maybe it's there. No. I gotta like balance out audio stuff again sometime. Cause after I got my headphones and I did like a lot of virtual audio cabling, it was kind of like messing up my levels. So I was like, fuck. My OBS settings, no. Trying to figure out a way to add made-after to my model, but not go in contrast with my other hat. Understandable. I've done something similar. Not the maid outfit, but you know, finding out different accessories that won't go clashing against each other. Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Okay. Let's, I'm gonna copy this one. Damn. Let's increase this a little bit. Scale. A little shaky. Hi, Pink. Right. Maybe. No. shaking. Maybe just a little shaky. A little bit. Can make it a scale again. Maybe I should just adjust action more. Yeah. Probably flanked. No. No. Right. We'll add more physics. This is just the first part. Why? It's just giving me intense music. Please. Please have mercy, Spotify. The RuPaul Glamazon. Liking how it's looking? Hell yeah, thank you. Your body wants her, but sexy in the city. She's on the prowl. She'll rock this down. Kiku music? I love Kiku though. Sashay shante pamper on the runway. RuPaul music unironically goes hard. She's so wild, so animal. She's gonna work that sexy body so sexual. Female phenomenon. She's a glamazon, female phenomenon. She's so wild, so animal. She's gonna work that sexy body so sexual. Groovin'. Can't believe we've been here for 4 hours already. Yeah, my streams tend to be like 5 to 6 hours more sometimes, especially if it's art streams. Cover win. Oh my god. Sashay shante, pepper on the runway. Do it, oh. She's so wild, so animal. She's got a work but sexy body, so sexual. Release your own song covers. I will listen to them non-stop every day. Maybe not non-stop, but I will try. I'm dedicated, trust. I'll try to look into it. When I get more confident in like singing full songs, because I don't really have good breath control. She's a glamazon. So Shante, Bever on the runway, do it, oh. But I've gotten like a lot better at singing. I've like been practicing just by myself. I can hold notes a little more. I don't know much about the music theory in general or all the notes. I listen and I sing. Sends you my little confidence through brainwaves or something. Oh. Makes your body so sexual. She's like Amazon, female phenomenon. Oh my god, poor unfortunate souls. Hell fucking yeah. Bow, bow. Since I've been a nasty. They called me well a witch. A little fine, but nowadays I've mended all my ways. Again, I keep saying this, but in my core, I am a theater kid, but I became an introverted artist instead. Poor unfortunate souls in pain and need. Poor unfortunate souls. Woo. Man, what are some of my cute little singable songs? Where are they? I have too many songs on my Spotify likes. Dancing. Utsupi? I love Utsupi. I love Utsupi. Hi, Doodling Monster. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Wait, is this the song? Oh, no. No, it's not. I thought it was a different song by the same name. Wait, we got fucking Love and Joy. I don't know Japanese though, but me when I sing along the songs and I only say the English part. Man, there are the joke songs where it's like really sexually explicit, but I don't want to sing those right now. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Wait, Rugaru? I love the soundtrack for this game. What the fuck is it called? South of Midnight. Really good songs. Even if you want to do that, YouTube might ban you. Not if I just sing it. So I'm not directly playing it on the YouTube stream. It's like a mini karaoke.
Burger.
Devil, he whipped me, he hurt me. How are you doing today? That was a nice rig, thank you. Yes, okay. Break my bones, rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. Fuck, I love music. Garu.
I wish I could rework my vocals.
I wish I was just given really vocally trained vocals. Thank you. It just magically was granted to me.
I miss singing. I feel like I can't sing anymore.
I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. Where's my music?
But I'm learning to fucking sing at a new register now, which is always frustrating.
Leak your fairy godmother's number. Don't be shy. Share with us, please. Please. Oh my god. Mother, baby, don't dance. Flashbacks to the 2010s where I listened to a lot of this. Oh, so much fond memories of this song. Mother. She's looking like Stonehenge in old how the fuck? This is why I don't do covers. I'm like, what the, wait, that's how you say it? She doesn't feel the sound. She feels for the ground. She's like a dead fish in a cold pan. She don't give it.
When the pronunciation is too quirky, Lemio.
Yeah, that's what fucks me up. The pronunciation is like really weird. I'm like, what? How did you say it? My baby don't dance. My baby don't dance. Baby. Baby. Feel ashamed. She's just feeling strange. She doesn't shimmy and shake. She's the straightest tape in the place. She's so safe. Damn, my baby don't dance. My baby don't dance. My baby don't dance. Don't dance, my baby don't. Does it? Fuck. It's me, dyslexia. I've come to take you away. She don't dance. Ba-ba-bam. She's looking like a dead fish in a cold. She don't. My baby don't dance. My baby don't. My baby don't dance. My baby don't dance. I was listening to this like as a teenager on the plane a lot. I will like download music onto my phone. And I would just listen to it. I also had one of them fucking those little MP3 players, but like without a screen. They were like just like this little square with buttons on it. And I felt like a hacker, man, just downloading songs onto that thing, bringing it with me. Bow, bow. No explosion? Didn't it
I
explode?
had one of those. My dad used it, and I had like 50 Chinese songs in it at one point.
The Chinese songs?
Hello? Hi.
I was like, Papa, what did you do? It was his MP3 now.
Big would follow Pyro Knight. Heike, you want to get an older iPod so I can just throw my big ass Spotify onto it? Honestly, yeah, you should. You should. Oh shit, where's Animal Skin? I love singing along to that one. That one's Animal Skin. Yes. Welcome to my stream. It is just music and occasional working. That is me, yes. That is me. Nice jiggle physics, man. Thank you. Turning me upside down. Oh, you're being slow, Live2D. Occasional working is accurate, yeah. More focused than I would be just doing it alone. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I log in. I get so logged in that hyperfixation mode. Yeah, it's a little like laggy right now because it's like consuming so much memory. Okay, real, because when you're alone, you have free will, and that means switching tabs like every 2 seconds. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You've got dull primitive instinct, just a will to live. Never been there, but I'll go. They're so intellectual, deep thought, psychosexual. Got what they want, and they know. I can see it in their eyes. We're coming for you, honey. Painted faces, sharpened knives. Physics. How to break it in, but you never look better than when you wear your animal skin. I know where you're vulnerable, while things can't get comfortable. Quiver and shake, oh no. See. Let it flow. I can see it in their eyes. Sharpen knives. You think it's funny? You dress it up, you'll have to break it in. But you never look better than when you're wearing animal skin. Ooh, my accent came through. Oops. Animal skin. Animal skin. I always like fuck up the W's and the V's. Hello, it is me, the Norwegian. Yes, I pronounce my W as the V. Can I have some wine, please?
We?
Say you're a predator. I can see. Fuck. Timing, Christ. Painted faces, sharpened knives.
I find myself singing hard K. My S are sharp too.
Can I have some wine, please? Some wine and some water. Ran away so far from a heart so sad and scarred. Poor little girl.
I sing
Mom and
better with
Dad
slower
don't
songs.
know while you're lost in the forest, feeling low. Yeah, I'm better with slower songs because I just stumble over my words all the time.
Asthma can't catch me.
You're my four-leaf clover girl, and you can lock me up in time. When you wear a grin, I'm bored, and then I see you cry, so eat your heart out, Casanova. Love is a bittersweet ambrosia. They say it gets better, don't get better. Wish it would, but it never gets better. Baby, when you go to pieces, I could eat your heart out, darling. Bum, bum. I love Steam Power Giraffe. art and rig in the same day. What week, my bad. Yeah, mostly rig. Mostly rig this week. It's gonna bleeding girl. So eat your heart out, Casanova. Love is a bittersweet ambrosia, but it don't get better. Wish it would, but it never gets better. Where the fuck is my setting? Go to pieces. I could eat your heart out, darling. Where is it? Let me eat your heart. Let me be just switching between singing and talking. It's typical me. Oopsie. I can't have my singing time interrupted, you see. It's my special singing time. My special singing time.
Special.
Special. I want it to be like a more... More. No. More. I feel nothing but your pain. It's the only... Fuck. I mess up so much. Baby, when you go to pieces, I could eat your heart out, darling. Let me eat your heart. Okay, let's add another parameter.
If possible, would love to try a Minecraft survival with you and Alexander, and maybe other friends too.
That could be fun. Yeah. Heart, your beautiful heart. Da, 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 da. Oh, my back. Let me stretch.
I think it would be fun to live stream and see the progress of everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really funny to see me jump down a hole in accident, I think. Maybe. I'm like overly cautious when it comes to playing Minecraft because I'm like, I don't want to die and lose all my things. I don't want to do that.
Me catching my POV of Ren falling down a hole after I told him to watch out.
That must be a blend shape. I cannot be fucked. Yes, there we go.
We need proximity chat too, if possible.
Yeah, I fall down the hole and you just hear me go, ah! You get another brain on a stake.
I want to hear you
Yeah.
fall down a cliff, and it just gets quieter the further you fall.
Yeah, I tend to scream pretty loudly when I'm like encountering minor inconveniences in games. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I do. It gets like really loud, but thankfully I have like compression on, so it doesn't
I
clip
remember
much.
playing golf with you.
Yeah, golfing with friends and stuff like that. What the screaming I would do when the ball went the other way, or something. Lord. Let's see. Oh, my bones.
It's like a screech from the deepest depths of anguish.
I don't really scream that much of horror games in general, though, which is kind of funny. Actually, let me do this method instead. Let's do fire. Fire.
Would Minecraft Realms work?
Yeah, that should work.
They won't. No mods allowed.
No mods allowed. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm making another warp deformer. Fucking blend sheep. Fire. Dun, dun, dun. 'This looks so fucked up. Hold on. Fine. Oh, oops. Five hours and 2 minutes. Yeah. It goes by fast. Speaking Norwegian. Oké, vi kan snakke litt norsk. Jeg skal prøve å finne en sang. Hallo! Finn en sang, finn en sang. Kan velge en norsk sang. Den her. I heard Norwegian is fairly easy to learn. Depends on the language you already know. Depends. Yeah, I understand everything. Boksen går. English, slow Spanish, and German. The English and German will definitely help a lot with understanding Norwegian, because Norwegian is a Northern Germanic language, so there's a lot of similar words to German. And then Norwegian, the gendered language in Norwegian is like a little more chill compared to German. It's not like super important, but it's still there. I speak French. Norwegian ain't going to be easy for me. Norwegian has a lot more harsher sounds than French, that's for sure. That's for sure. Boxen gone. Jeg gjorde det. Igjen. If you learn one of the Nordic languages, well, Scandinavian, I would say, like Danish, Swedish, or Norwegian, you will have a basic understanding of the other ones. It's pretty similar. Not the same, but similar. There's some words that are different. Stretch this out a little bit.
I think a vanilla realm world wouldn't be bad. Wish I could add mods, though. Shame.
I mean, wouldn't it work if everyone had the same mods, or? I don't remember, man. I don't remember. Should just be...
I don't remember either.
I haven't played Minecraft in like a hot minute. How do you pronounce Hvordan står det til? Hvordan står det til? In my dialect, the sound at the start becomes k. I don't know why, but it just does. So in my dialect, I would say Hvordan står det til? So I have a northern dialect or like slash accent, but it's dialect, yeah. So there's a lot of different dialects in Norway, and each of them might have a slightly different way of pronouncing it. But in basic Norwegian, it's hvordan. Yeah. Because the basic I pronoun in Norwegian is jeg, but in my dialect, it's a. So it's a little different. My dialect isn't like super strong, but I can switch to like a slightly stronger one. So something like jeg vet ikke, which means I don't know. I would normally say like jeg vet ikke, but then it can become like jeg vet ikke. Again, pretty different. Jeg vet ikke. I just opened Twitter, and the first thing I see when I opened it up was your art. Is this fate? Perhaps, because I haven't posted on Twitter in like a long ass time. Perhaps it was. Why are you haunting me? Go away. Writing something to be counted as a viewer? No worries. Twitch be a little silly with that. Twitch, you stinky stinky. That's a nice haunting. I'm like, ooh. By the way, your zipper's down. You should probably zip it up. Ooh. Thank you, it actually was. No problem. Became wibbly wobbly. That's fine though. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, corporate. Well, test out that. We should add like a longer. Well, I could just add more. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. So time consuming. Aye, aye, aye. Well, it's fun to see it in action, you know? It's fun. I'm just impatient. When you're tired as fuck when Rennie's streaming, so you have to log in. You could log in on sleeping. Do you remember? Thank you for the follow, Lucky the Vampire.
You don't need to force yourself to stay awake. I think that's how you lose brain cells.
Instead, I'm just a nightly creature. But at least I don't have like early morning shifts anymore, so I can survive a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Let me stand up and stretch a little bit. Wah. All right. Ooh. That's so satisfying. shaking things around. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I like it, Picasso. All right. A little snack. Where the fuck is my I had like a playlist where it was like 90s, 80s songs. I'm kind of feeling it right now. '90s pop. Oh my god, living la vida loca. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel premonition. She's into new sensations, new kicks and candlelight. She's got a new addiction for her every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, living la vida loca. Pushing, fuck, wrong order. Her lips are devil red. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. La vida loca, living la vida loca. Woke up in New York City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my Monday. She must have slipped a sleeping pill. Never drinks some water and makes you order French champagne. Once you have the taste of her, she'll never be the same. Na 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 na. Upside, inside out, living la vida loca. Can you tell I love 90s pop?
Yes.
And her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. No, it wasn't obvious at all. I know, right? I'm so deceptive. This is a beautiful creature has came into my timeline. It's just me, the creature. The creature feature. She'll make you live her crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, living la vida loca. Push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Bow, bow. We just had bangers back then. Lips are devil red, her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. When I start drawing the comic book I've been thinking about for 5 months, hell fucking yeah. Hell to the yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. I got la vida loca. Oh fuck, it's all that she wants. Oh no, this is one this is the one that I sing to all the time. My dad would play this on replay back in the day. Ba-ba-ba. She leads a lonely life. Ooh, she leads a lonely life. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. When she woke up late in the morning light and the day had just begun, she opened up her eyes and thought, oh, what a morning. It's not a day for work, it's a day for catching tan, just lying on the beach and having fun. She's gone to get you. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Bam. Ba-da-bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. So if you are in sight and the day is right, she's a hunter, you're the fox. It is the night for passion, but the morning meets goodbye. Meets? Fuck. Vision in her eyes. She's going to get you. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow, boy. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. The model's coming along nicely. Thank you. Bow, bow, bow. All that she wants. Bow, 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 bow. We got Gangster's Paradise. I'm not too familiar with singing along to this one. Spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. And spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. That's the only part I know. The repeating part. Now do it in Norwegian. I would need to translate that first. Been spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. How the fuck would I translate that? I don't fucking know how to translate that. Not everything is goes along to the song translated. Living in a gangster's paradise. Spending most of their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Film this down a little bit. Yeah, it sounds Bullied gangster parodies? Yeah, it sounds so silly. Jennifer Lopez. Wait, Love Fool. Oh, I love this song. Dear, I fear we're facing a problem. You love me no longer, I know, and maybe there is nothing that I can do to make you do. Mama tells me I shouldn't bother, but I ought to stick to another man. A man that surely deserves me, but I think you do. So I cry and pray and I beg, love me, say that you love me. Oh. Wait, let me get another drink. Let me get my aloe vera drink. Hold on. Love me, say that you love me, fool. Fuck. The door.
La la la.
Have a good sleeper. This is like my fucking karaoke night. I am so full of energy today.
Yes. Wish I could join, but alas, I cannot.
You can go la la la.
La 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 la.
Bullet gangster parody Shalana. Wow. Shalana is kind of cool. I think one of the silliest Norwegian names I've heard is Bobromny. And it's like a real name that I've come across, of course. Bobromny. Fucking Bobromny. Love me, love me. Fool me. Bet some wannabe gangsters here in northern Norway. Yeah, they're like everywhere, but like, yeah, I've seen some in the north as well, for sure. Lots of teenagers trying to be cool.
Wannabe gangsters are the
baby
dumbest
got
twats.
back. Thank you so much for the follow, Mishi. Oh, let me like restart my program. It's kind of, is it getting a little laggy? Let me do that real quick.
Lamau-ua-o.
Lamau-ua-o.
Damn. Stroke hard. Wait.
What the fuck did you say?
No.
What?
No.
Care to repeat that?
Don't worry. I'm crying. Fuck.
Live2D, you are so slow. Open. Open sesame. Connection, yes. Remember one farm kid up here who said he and other guys were as part of the Traktor gangsters? I wanted the ground to swallow me because of how much embarrassment I felt for living in the same town and in Traktor gangsters. Fucking hell. Eh. There we go. Unless you got buns, hun. Oh my god, getting jiggy with it. Oh my god. That's what I do. Oops. I don't think I've had a bathroom break in this entire time. Maybe I should go soon. To have a little bathroom break.
Go piss.
Yeah, I drank a whole slurp of aloe vera drink. I should probably piss too. Hold on. Hydration. All right. What, huh? There we go. Be right back. What's this sexy song playing? Oh my god. I am back. Hell
Welcome back.
yeah. I back. Ooh, baby got back. Oh my god. First time seeing you. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Let's move out. The hair go wiggle, indeed it does. Indeed. Maybe it's flowing a little too much. We can shrink this a little bit. Ooh.
Looking like a naked hair model. Wind blows in hair in an unidentified room.
Yeah, exactly. She's shown an imp or something? Demon. Yeah. Demon with hoof legs. And wings. But the wings are hidden most of the time because they get in the way. They'd like cover the screen. I'm so like close. There we go. That's better. There's like a bunch of world lore and all that I could talk about, but not today. Not today. Painful to rig? To me, they're not that bad. It depends. At least it's like kind of like a flat plane. It's like, I would say wings are easier than like head angles. But it depends on what kind of wings it is, of course, and how much like range and angles you're giving it. So it depends. Depends on the wing. All-star! I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger at her thumb with the shape of an L on her forehead. We start coming and they don't stop coming. The different rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Anyway. You see my message? I hope it was okay to do that. I know you usually don't mind, but I forgot to. Yeah, it's okay. I saw it at work or after. I don't remember actually. Time is a blur. Never ate anything, but assuming if we're anatomic correct, bat, most dragon wings, those have a bunch of joints with a structure of. Yeah, but we're like connected, so depending on how you rig it, you could use a bunch of rotation deformers, some warps, and some glue. I mean, maybe more advanced for like a beginner, but I haven't really had much problems rigging wings. Just takes time. The feathery wings takes more time, I would say, because of all the physics, if you want to have that. Right, I was gonna do this for gore. Hey now, you're a rock star. Do you use glue for your stuff? I try to avoid glue where I can, but I've been experimenting a little bit with glue more recently. Because this is kind of a pain in the ass most of the time. If it's like used for like connecting together line art and masks and stuff like that's fine. Gluing together joints and shit, man, fuck that shit. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. That's just a pain. It just turns out kind of silly when I do it either way. Be my lover? It's this one. La la da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 dee da. La dee da 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 da. My lover, wanna be my lover. Bum bum bum. I would have worked a little faster if the program wasn't like lagging a little bit or being slow. That's okay. Be my lover, be my lover. So much hair. Yeah. I wanna copy over. They make like a replicate. Make this lens shape. 5. Okay, if I copy all of you, that, copy, paste, copy, paste. Yeah. Oh my god, Destiny's Child? Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Look at that. Whoa. That must be 7.
I think the hair flows a lot more naturally in the new model. I find it very pleasing.
Yeah, it'll display a little bit different when I'm actually putting it in the tracking program, but it looks very nice so far. Whoa. Physics tend to look a little better when I'm just previewing it.
That's true.
So much physics. Oh, I'm just working on like the part of the back hair too. It's not even like the front top of the head hair. Oh, now I want to listen to the fucking Y2K 90s Thai pop songs again. Hold on.
It's bopping time.
I kept getting like Thai childhood nostalgia core in my TikTok the past few days. So I've been listening to so much like 90s, 2000s Thai pop. I do really miss those like coconut ice cream carts that they would have in Thailand, though. They were a banger.
The best fucking things.
Yes. Like you would just call him over and he'd like come cycling through and then he'd give you some coconut ice cream with some... I think they put peanuts on top, or they put something on top, some nuts. Probably peanuts or something.
Honestly, I miss being a baby and looking at them until they gave it to me for free.
For sure. I also really miss like the markets they would have, and they would always have like some kind of bootleg stuff, but it was like interesting bootleg stuff.
Definitely need to visit a market again.
I remember watching Shrek
I bought
dubbed in Thai.
bootleg stuff and it was low-key cursed.
Like my mom would buy me like these little bootleg DVDs, or like, you know, DVDs that's clearly like made by someone just downloading it onto and burning it onto like a DVD or something. And it was like Power Rangers and Kamen Rider and shit. And I would just watch that
I
all
had
day.
poorly dubbed Disney movies, Lemao.
Was like really badly printed t-shirts where it's like a sportsy material and they're printed on both sides with the same image.
I remember cry laughing because I think one guy voiced all the characters in a movie. It was a bootleg animated movie that was definitely an English original, but the Hmong version was just one guy.
Oh my god. You know, whenever I remember something from my childhood, especially like the Thai part of my childhood, I have to Google it and try to find it, and I've had success in Googling some movies for sure. I watched this animated movie. There was like 2 movies of like this cartoon elephant, and it was like weirdly violent or something. There was like an elephant war. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I had a
But I loved
bootleg
it so
toy
much.
called Beepo, who was a Mario plush toy.
Oh, I remember you talked about that, yeah.
Did not know it was Mario. Apparently it was... my lil Beppo.
Your little Beppo.
Goodbye. Lost to the shipments overseas.
Whoa. Should probably apply this to... don't need angle Y, it can be angle Z. There we go. Could be a little more. Increase. Yeah. Cute. Na, na, na. Ugh. Burpee. You know what? I should get one of those like shower caps. And I should actually buy the fucking silk bonnet as well. Because I keep mentioning it like, oh, I should probably get a silk bonnet to like help with my hair.
You should. It's worth it.
Yeah, because my hair is so frizzy, especially like when it's like dry winter. And it just gets like super frizzy and I'm like, no, don't get frizzy, please. I want it
I
to
don't
be
need
smooth.
one because I keep my hair shorter.
I have like really thick long hair and then I wear it in a ponytail when I'm like not wanting hair in my face and then fucking rips out
But
my
you
hair.
have longer hair, so you need
Yeah, I
it
do.
definitely.
Yeah, for sure. I like having longer hair, but it can be a pain in the ass. Me and my little silk bonnet.
every step closer to being a male wife.
That's me. I've been cleaning a lot since I'm expecting company, you know?
Oh yeah. Male wife it up. For company, especially important company.
Yeah. I get more motivated when I'm like cleaning for someone else. I'm cooking for someone else. If it's just myself, I'm like, yeah, I'll just eat like a sandwich and then I'll go to bed. Hashtag self-care. No. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, the hairpiece that's highlighted makes it look like you have an emo bang, LMAO.
Yeah, people kept mentioning that when I was drawing it.
I tried not to think about it, but I keep thinking about it.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh shit.
What?
Chunky Impy.
You said it so heartfelt. It's like, oh shit. Oh, you remembered my birthday? But it's like just a chunky impy. Oh shit. Chunky impy. Oh my god.
I ain't fish in eons, and I got a fat pink impy. Impy.
The impy pie. Impy.
Impy.
Impy. Oh. What the fuck?
Pepe.
Pepe.
Huh.
Pepe. Pepe the frog?
Stretch.
Yeah, stretch will do.
Hydrate.
It's fine. Or unless. Or. Yeah, that works. Well. It's fire. It's Brutus by M. Bayhold. It's right above my head. I'm a little tall, so I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Move down here. There we go. Oh
My
my
bones just
god.
started hurting. Why? Arthritis. Why?
Jelly Moon, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're doing chill late night rigging. We're just doing a lot of hair physics right now. There's so much. so much. Your rigging is so scrumptious. Thank you. Thank you.
Good shit.
Good shit. That's my buddy, Dia. He doesn't have a microphone right now. It's text to speech. Yeah, I hope your stream was nice. You were doing art?
I'm here for semi-emotional support.
Get a commission and doodled. I'm so sleepy, though I must go. That's okay. You have a good sleepy time. That's okay. That's good to hear, though.
Did I jump scare you?
Whoa.
Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm too sleepy for that. Well, not really sleepy. It's more like lower energy now. Bum, bum. Or maybe. Oh, I was gonna yawn, but it didn't come out. That's crazy. No more yawns. I gave myself so many silly hair layers. Oh, oops.
It's like 15% battery saver, Mo.
Yeah, exactly. I sang my lungs out. I yapped a lot. Now it's just chill time.
I'm kinda sleepy myself, TBH. I only got 4 HRs of rest.
When do you not get 4 hours of rest?
Never.
Exactly.
It's a curse.
But I enjoy my nightly me time.
I'm gonna piss. I'll be back.
Go piss. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now I like mention, but I'm sleepy once, and my body's like, okay, you're actually sleepy? Hmm? You sleepy? Hmm? Just one more and we'll call it a night.
ストリーエッジ
Stretch will do. No, I don't want to expand. I'm so down low here. What the fuck? Yeah, that'll do. I wonder. No. Actually, it's gonna look so nice when I add like up and down physics. I remember the song came out, It's So Funny and Good. Yeah. The song we played previously, right? Okay. I don't know how the fuck long Data's gonna be at the bathroom, but I'm calling it a day. It's been a long day. Yeah, but I'll stream again on Thursday. So the only streams are this one and Thursday this week. So next week I will not be streaming, but the week after that I will be streaming again. Yeah. So thank you all for joining me in my little festivities, my little mini karaoke and talking a lot. I was in the talking mood today. I'll see you in a few days, alright? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.